Okay. It's a bunch of text messages. Sorry about that. We are good to go. Today should be a heck of a grind. Buffs look good. Buffs look good. We might need some more organic. We're fine for now. All right. Companion app. All right. Companion app. All right. That is Echo. Okay, Echo gone. All right, let's get it going. Yo, Fenorian, good morning, good morning. Today's our last day of 5:30s. We gotta really get some hours in today. And we got a nice smooth gameplay. What is this, like 220? Feels high. I really should reclimb more. Field buffs are on. The timer continues. You not have one more? Oh, we did. It was over here. On your way to Orbita. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sit next to the horse? That's a good play. Whenever you're here, just let me know and I'll run over. No problemo. I appreciate it a ton, dude. We need energy buff. I think my rule is basically I want to wait till I have a bunch of guildies grinding to pop a bell. But you're already here? You don't have CD, you just like, you already moved the character out or what? How did you get here so fast? Okay, let me just put the mob pick up here. Thank you very much. TY. You sure moved in quick. I'm like, damn, he's already here. Had to swap in. Dang, okay, okay. Very cool. Well, I appreciate it. Let's get that energy buff out. Best I can do is just keep pushing this XP forward, man. If you think about it, we basically worked to remove the 1.07 a day down to 1% a day. If we can end today like past 74, a little further past 74, it'd be very good. Well, yeah, I just can't be sleeping too much. I got really good rest. I ran on the treadmill. And, yeah, I think we're in a good spot. I want to try and, like, get some of my fitness back a little bit. I have, like... I don't know, I have good ambition right now. And I think being ambitious, it's not like, okay, it's not a great thing to like base yourself in, but I should be using that like motivation to push forward, you know. Screw it. Let's pop the mission here. If I see 3 names, I'll pop a bell. Oh, okay. Sounds good, man. I do wonder how much XP I can get in like 18 hours without a bunch of these buffs running. And we've got so much stuff stacked up. I just... We gotta make this work, you know? We gotta make it work. We're too close to drop the ball on this. No way, you're 72? Are you surprised? The last 48 hours have been vindictive. That's so much. We did almost 2.5 yesterday, thank you very much. Check the VOD, we started at 70.2. We closed out at 72.6. 72.6. It's a personal record and I may never beat it anytime soon. What's even crazier to think about is with tag XP method, it's over a 5% single day. And I wasn't even popping like Bountiful Feast or anything. Like there's buffs to send it even higher, right? But we're saving that for the last percent probably, if we need it. If I don't need it, we save it for the future. We'll get more feasts this year. One way or another, we'll get feasts. The question is really...
Four Difference asked me, morning eye Jimmy, hope you rested well while the real Jimmy was able to sleep. Can you count to 21 for me today? Morning. I'm always ready for a counting challenge. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Hope that helps you get your day started with a smile, just like a good AFK moment or two.
Good job, bot. You did real good today. Yeah, the TLDRX is that we got, what did we get? 3 raids yesterday? That kind of pushed the stream forward. And the crazy thing was Choice rated me like 19 hours into stream. I'm like, well, I guess we go. I guess we go harder for a little bit longer. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just like, well, let's get back to it. Literally, like, as Choice rated, chat was talking about what number to gift me subs so that I end stream. Miss me with that, a 19-hour stream, right? Yeah, you're just like, well, here we go. So I streamed 3 more hours. We got to 22 on an unplanned stream. With, as you can see, over 19 hours of active grinding yesterday on a 22-hour stream. Your longest was 12 hours. That was exhausting enough. Damn. I mean, if you have a plan for what to do over that 12, and like, you're not like actually bored, I feel like the time can go by so fast, man. It really can. It's absolutely eviscerating these. I love grinding the wave with high frame rate, high ping. Yo, is that nighttime? Holy cow. It looks like it's not nighttime, but it sure as hell hurts. We're gonna try and fight through this one. You're building gigantic bases. Yeah, streaming Minecraft would be interesting. What I like about streaming an MMO is like there's so much built-in journey, you know. People can track money, they can track XP, they can track like the tiredness of the streamer, you know. I guess our last Ellie's going out. Little death resist never hurt. I mean, technically this week we could hit our Octodonna and get another DP bracket. I have a Red Bull actually, and I think we're gonna pop it. Just to get my body back on morning schedule. Sounds like pop it before like 1 PM or so. Happy to let you know that my most efficient next step is to grind 130 billion for pen necklace. I mean, that's not too bad, really. You can totally do it. I mean, really all you have to do is pocket a couple weekends, you know? Like, do your bosses and stuff. I guess the bosses are a little bit tricky. You kind of have to get up there. There's definitely a sweet spot for me for like where I thought it was worth learning the bosses. Oh my word, guys, the Star Trek campaign, absolutely legendary. I'm not sure like who's who and what's what, but you guys have been just killing it. Stream has been absolutely killing it. It's the first time I'm like, man, what if we actually got 40 people? But literally every download, if you can get your base to level 2, which takes literally 10 minutes, it's like $10 or whatever. It's crazy. It's like literally the best way I've ever had for people to support the stream. And people are showing up, man. It's crazy. So 72.8. Get to level 6 using free skip resources in 5 to 6 minutes. Yeah, so you got the $14. In 6 minutes, you got $14 for the stream. That's crazy. I mean, I think you're able to do it on, like, PC and then, like, I don't know. Like, if you have a setup or whatever, it's crazy. Yo, PV environment, let's go. How we doing? GM. PV, we literally did 20 hours yesterday and hit 60 billion. My tracker was slightly off, but yeah, we basically sent it all the way up. It's crazy. I ended the stream at a good time and we got some sleep. Let me give him an a shout out. Environment. There we go, dear God. If you guys aren't following PV Environment, please drop some support. Taking a quick break and checking it out. Yo, I really appreciate it. Yeah, if you have it on your phone or your computer or whatever. For too much IRL, yeah. I'm trying to really commit, man. More than maybe any video players tried to do. Maybe since like old days Bria, I guess. I don't know. The amount of time Bria used to spend on this game is crazy. $50 billion. How many Sovereign pre-orders are left? There can't be that many, right? 22! That's actually a lot. Those Zephyros grinders making good money. I guess the thing is everyone was going to want a second pigment eventually. Wait, more important, what is our situation here? Whoa. 330? 329. Very good for me. I had people giving me shit for wanting to sell my Splendid at 445. I'm like, nah, I know what I'm doing. The merchant ring, it would be a harder decision for sure. We can throw Igris on 20k. One thing that I haven't pulled out yet, which is kind of a bit of like hidden guns, is our stack of Igris coin scrolls, whatever they're called, the blessed scrolls. I really do want to see someone do a ping test. Spirit crystal already, huh? Song's kind of chill. We do some early morning advertising here. Let's go guild intro, mega, no mega. Yeah. We're definitely gonna hit like a tired wall soon. That's exactly what my last Red Bull is for. $72.85. Damn, 46 is crazy. We're not gonna be able to run much 46, I can tell you guys that. I just kept thinking, like, the more that I streamed last night, like, every minute past, like, 11 or 12 p.m. after streaming for as long as I did, like, since I woke up at, like, midnight or whatever, it's just, like, it would wreck my schedule so much. Like, part of me is like, yeah, I could keep going, I'm gonna try and keep going, and, I mean, 3 hours was quite a lot to keep going, truthfully. It's nighttime, to be very careful here, get flanked instantly. So they're all facing. Oh my gosh, dude. We made 60.8 billion silver since yesterday. That number is pretty absurd. Try and do a wake up into a mining sesh, into a loot away. Barry's breath, nice. We had some weight issue. Oh, it's for mining, unironically. Literally just a trace, seriously? That's most of our problem right there. Names on mobs, if that would be better. I could clean up the UI a little bit, which would probably give us better frame rate. Damn, 31 vanadium. 14.8. Is that a joke? Oh my gosh. People buying Blackstars sub 15. I don't believe it.
XSN has asked me how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, and a woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. It's a tongue twister that plays on the humor of hypothetical questioning, just like my endless quest for XP. The answer is both limitless and amusing. Maybe the woodchuck's grinding skills would parallel mine.
Okay. Maybe true. Unclear. Thanks, Jimmy Pot. Did not think we had another golem coming. Guess we did kill a cliff. Oh. That Red Bull's gonna be a good idea, I think. I don't want to get tired, like at any point. Guys, we are so invested into the market right now, it's crazy. You were born tired? I got off the treadmill, I ate some food. And I slept really, really good last night. Like I don't need energy. It's more just to like boost my metabolism a bit to tell my body this is when you need to be awake, you know? I want to be slightly more awake, if that makes sense. Peak energy. I could read out all the things, by the way, like there's objectives in the game that are like paid objectives or whatever. Oh my lord. Yeah, it's doing very well, guys. I appreciate all the installs. It's basically $6 literally for installing, an additional 3 for hitting level 2, an additional 5 for hitting level 6. So level 6 is really just like, if you guys hit level 6, that's insane. Like, literally if we had 40 people hit that, that's like pushing like $1,000 practically on this campaign already. There's opening the 7-day loyalty chest, so if you just like log in and like I think collect the daily reward 7 times, it's another couple bucks. If you unlock the second ship, which 4 people have done already, that's a few dollars as well. Getting Lieutenant Picard from the, it's like the simulator, is another $3. That's all free to play stuff, by the way. And then level 9 someone's done already. 3 people have done. And 12 2 people have done. The permanent second builder. Man, 3 people have unlocked the permanent second builder. That's that is basically $3 per person. But the yeah, geez. So the packs are where a lot of the money is too. Don't ever feel compelled, but like if someone wanted to gift subs, or for example, to the channel, like on Twitch, you'd spend like $50 to gift me like, okay, it's like 40 bucks sort of to gift like a 5-pack these days. On sale, it might be a little bit better than that. But yeah, it's absurd because here, for example, if you buy the $20 pack, I actually get like the stream, like no fee splitting with some other company. We got $50 for everyone who buys the $19.99 pack. The $5 pack we get $10, and the $10 pack we get 20. So they're basically like they want users and spenders so bad that first time pack purchasers, they're basically paying out double, which I think is insane. And we've had a couple people pick up that. It's not too bad. So our tacos play looks like it's going to work really well. We do have one more sweet sake, whatever. Keep that for when we're tired and hopefully undergeared. I downloaded and I can see why they're desperate for users. Yeah, the game's 8 years old. On mobile, it looks slightly better, but they put so much effort into functionality. I feel like they never built like the actual graphics out or anything. We were kind of memeing that it's like a low-budget EVE Online with like all the functionality, but like a bit more accessible, you know? But they have like the Star Trek IP. It's just crazy. But I appreciate you downloading it. I appreciate you downloading it. It's just, yeah, it is a bit surprising, isn't it? Solanki and I were basically saying, like, I mean, it looks like a game that was built in, like, 2014 or 15. Yo, Sir Potter, how are we doing? Good morning, good morning. We're trying to get ahead today, Sir Potter. Today's the day to make dreams come true. We're doing big streams today and tomorrow, and then I think Wednesday we're going to try and wake up at 4 a.m., guys, and stream all the way till maintenance. Really get the most of the event. Try and finish upwards of 80% if we can. I don't know how we're going to do that, but as close as we can get to 80, the better. We really got to push through today. We're not just magically going to get to like 75 today, you know? You see JKR is on the... Who's JKR, sorry. Yo, Black J, good morning, good morning. How we doing? Happy Monday, man. Is it JK Rowling? Wow. Do we know in what fashion she's on the list? That's concerning. It's actually really wild. At this point, who's not? I do have the flower buff. Fenorian was kind enough to give it to us. Fenorian said he would be willing to give a Foxfire at 2 p.m. Black J. She invited Jeffrey to the Broadway show of Harry Potter and the Cursed Child a few years after he was convicted. Oh my word. She invited Prince Andrew backstage to see the kids. No. No! Everything aligns in a weird way, doesn't it? And that'd be amazing, Black J. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. We're like pushing to a point where I actually think we can actually get this. Cursed timeline. It is our one and only. That's all we got, man. Some people just want to wake up and find out that we were just playing Roy in a video game. Remember when we were like 12 and flowers everywhere? I mean, some people can't relate with that. And we're pushing. So let's think, how many hours can we realistically do today? Tellman's always curse. It's always a matter of tuning it out and finding the flowers. There are more flowers to be found, absolutely. You get to, you know, participate in the parts of the world you want, you know? So on the bright side, Essence of Dawn, someone cleared it out, guys. There was like that 500 bill wall. It's gone. So all of our 53 bill Essence, it's looking good. Looking really good. It's like a 100 bill investment. Very scary, in a sense. You got 100 at 58.5, nice. My personal plan is to start selling on Wednesday, regardless of what the price is. Even if it's only like a little bit up, I'm just trying to scrape margins, you know? I won't sell everything, but I will probably sell half or so. So then I get more profit to see if it goes down again. Yeah, there's just too many people who are living paycheck to paycheck. It sounds bad to say, because we're talking about a video game. But the video players who are living paycheck to paycheck are selling Essence every Friday, like, or Saturday, whatever. But then they go broke, and then they need Essence in the middle of the week because they enhance more than they thought they would. And then, you know, especially like these swipers, there's like a swiping economy as well. Like, it goes a few different ways though, like. And all of these people, they need their taps. Like when Festa hits, Essence of Dawn very likely will just hit max, because they'll give out like 10k crons or 20k crons, and they'll just go back to max in the middle of the week. It'll be like the most chill, like, oh yeah, they're max again. And people will just offload. I think there's people underestimating just how much are being used every day. And one counter argument to Essence of Dawn being an LV Academy is that there's also hammers in the LV Academy. A lot of people use those hammers with Dawns. And it's also not the best value, so we may not see people picking up Essence of Dawn as they get lower. Yeah, if selling you enables to grind more sooner, it's usually worth. Exactly. I'm not saying they're dumb for doing it. 100% true. I'm not saying their taps are bad, or yeah, 100%. This is like such a good morning song. Oh my gosh. Also, I was trying to check my Spotify, and we almost just got insta-gibbed. Angels Calling by Ben C. Yo, Felix, good morning, good morning. How we doing? Pretty crazy stream yesterday. Pretty crazy stream, man. Just crazy. Crazy. We're probably gonna tap into the door of 74 today. And we got 2 days to really... I'm just trying to reduce the average needed per day as much as we can. We got so much stuff going on for us, you know. But the closer we can get it for like 0.9. At this point you'll hit 68 before you hit 64. I mean, March 1st. I don't think we're getting it more than a day early. If I grind my soul out. I mean, right now we're trying to just make it to 98. I truthfully am. Like, he said he would give me 2 days. And we're gonna need every bit of the lifeline, I think. And that's with grinding 14-hour days. End of week. Yeah, I'm like, we're not gonna hit anything end of week. If it's any realization for you, what I have left is essentially 6 grinds of 65 to 66. I have to do that level gap 6 times to get from here to 30, or here to 68. It's like 28%, no problem. Cool, cool. Gotta grind harder. You're like, just do better, dude. I'm sure why we have Z buff on, but whatever. Yeah, just get more, dude. What are you not getting more XP for it? It's not like I have like the community popping every single thing on the living planet to get me XP. The extra that we've been getting from these foxfires and buffs, that was never in my calculations, I can tell you that. It's a sound idea to switch to Izzard once you hit 64. Is Izzard really that much better than Hex? I mean, if it's better money, I can't really be the guy who says don't grind there. I don't know why I would, you know? Oh my gosh. That punch hits us, we're just dead. You're getting to the point optimization where you clear 2 bill without aggros. Hex. I mean, that's pretty dang good money, dude. Is Hex really 2 bill an hour, huh? That's like what, 300, 400? Do I grind when I run out of aggros? Yes, we do. We in fact do. This grind tracker on the right, Mala, we restarted it yesterday morning. We did 20 hours of grinding yesterday. About 19 of that was without aggros. We're going for like an insanely difficult challenge right now that requires a lot of grinding. Hand's broken. Not too far gone yet. I think we're okay. I played cello as a kid, so my fingers are totally fine, you know. In a lot of ways, I think playing cello is much harder than grinding on DK, even with like 200 APM. Most of grinding is just precision anyway. You don't really need high APM to grind well. Oops, wrong way. But yeah, 20 hours yesterday alone. That's 60 billion we did yesterday. We're going for 1.2 trillion in the month. We have a pretty precise goal that we're working through. And I don't plan on failing it. Your alt is in position. Nice. I'm getting my 3 mining nodes. We're good. Yo, NC, good morning, good morning. Welcome in. 3 bill without aggros, that's right. We'll probably end up averaging around 2.7 to 2.9. But that's with like cap drop rate, right? Yeah, we popped a cake buff yesterday. We grinded almost 20 out of 24. Good morning, it's 6:16. Nice, nice. Good evening, then, maybe is in order. Yeah, Orbita is definitely a lot better than Nymphomari. Agros is actually like really efficient here too. I think it's like the number 5 spot in the game for using your Agros, so... I mean, I'm okay with Orbita as like my chill spot. I could make a lot more money at Zephyros though, and I'm well... Oh, what? Oh, thank God we didn't lose anything. Dude, I tried to do a forward dash into a block jump, and he just said, good night. 3 minutes before end of night. First death on the board. That is one... Dude, I just triple jumped. That was me trying to force a skill that was not available. This is Orbita? Of course. Don't grind with DK? Well, I don't know. You could say it was a ping issue. Because I really was trying to just pop a... my block jump, right? And you could see it just didn't trigger in time. Probably off by like less than half a second. I mean, I literally get dropped in 2 shots, so like that's the primary issue, isn't it? The spot is like crazy overtuned damage. Try and go for full here. The health. Like that? Why didn't we target? I don't understand. We could moose it with try Fallen God DP survive Orbiter. Yeah, you'd be okay. Classes that have like decent DP, like with super armor scaling, they do a lot better here. So classes like DK that are iframe classes, you just have to be on your guard or you're gonna be dead before you know it. Yo, Headley, thanks so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Yo, good night, 4 difference. Take it easy. Hope to see you in your morning. It's interesting watching the buffs go out. I was curious why nobody in guild popped buffs this morning, but I wasn't like at my keyboard, so it kind of worked out that nobody had popped because then I get my full 3 hours of uptime. But I just hope there's other people who actually care about popping combat XP throughout the night. Even if nobody's grinding, I just prefer everyone to have combat on 24/7. It's free too, by the way. That buff is literally free. Yeah, we're about to use our very last buffs, you guys. We have 6 530s left. I have a little store pile. Store pile? How about stockpile? For my last, rainy day fund of XP. But I don't expect much. I don't expect much. Like, the good thing is we won't ever be down to 1648. We have enough buffs to be at least like 2000. I think we can rock 2000 for a while. They reset 530 during the ball. We don't know when the 530 will reset next. My hope would be May, but there's nothing for certain with those, unfortunately. When was the last reset? I'm trying to even think of when the last reset was. Almost, probably like 8 months ago. I want to say like last May or so. I just can't believe, like, looking at the clock. We really have like 26 days left, and then this is it. This is literally it. Oh my gosh, what is that damage? Crazy. We almost planked again. Plank simulator. I mean, believe me, Orbita is like by far the... Well, outside of Star's End maybe. Orbita and Star's End both hit really hard, to be fair. But this is one of the hardest spots in the game. Way harder than Zephyros. I don't know why it's harder than one of the highest tier spots. They sure dropped fast there. And 928. 26 days till what? The end of the challenge. I'm trying to hit level 68. Trying to hit level 68. How does it get your drops in real time? Well, the app's it's the video companion app. So Choice, the #1 streamer, has been working with some developers, but it basically takes screen caps of your gameplay and checks for your drop log tracker, which is like the item drop log on the side. So it uses all of your drop data and looks up using the Garmoth API, like the market prices based on the NA market. And it knows the value of trash, etc. And it's very accurate, it's quite close. We're at 245 and it thinks we're at 235, so it's like 3 to 5% off tops. But it's pretty dang close. Duo Sovereign Vambrace. Yo, here he goes. Good luck, Buckjay. Major update. Really is setting the stage for me. Give him tech. Titans for sure. Inactivity detected in your live. Bro, I'm here. I guess I can wave to all these people. A lot of people coming in and out. Okay, my bad. I should probably say hello to people. Did you get your tat, by the way? I must know. Can I make it to my... Dude, I don't know if I can do it. We're gonna try something. Hey, nice. We're not dead. Not dead is a good start. Did it wake it up, though? I think it did. Looks good. $200 mil sailing when? Yeah. It's unfortunate, man. We were like really climbing too. We were really climbing. I mean, I just looked at my path forward, man. Like, I got the Rosewood Hull, I know. And we still managed to get back to rank 6. I was only about 6 mil behind rank 1. It was scary. But it's okay. It's okay. It wasn't meant to be, man. Perhaps everything happened the way that it needed to for me to pursue this dream, you know? Because I'm also taking a bit more seriously now. I mean, quite a bit more. I'm posting a daily update, by the way, to TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. So if you guys are ever curious, I'm posting like a short with like a 1-day update. Every day this month I'll post one. After that, I think we're gonna start like a road to 69, road to 70, and then road to rank 1. It should be like a 4 series. And then we'll see where we want to go from there. That's a lot of content in general. Crack open the Red Bull. Here we go. Ah! You're still skipping all that, Phil Mitchell? Hey, it's just a Red Bull, okay? You what? Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Gotta crack open a Foxfire. I'm at the the southern spot. Looks like we got 1 minute on the, literally 1 minute on the rose buff, whatever, downtime. Should I let people in guild know? I think Die or whatever, he's been grinding. I see his name. Where'd he go? Activity? Yeah, Die Kenja. Sir Potter wants it. Come on, Sir Potter. Where are you at? Where's Sir Potter? Sir Potter would probably take it. Surely. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Yo, Cubic Harmony, good morning, good morning. How is the rest? Fantastic. I have not slept that good in a long time, and it was like normal hours. It was like the dream, man. I slept from about probably 12:30 to about 7:30. And we ran a little bit this morning. Had some eggs and bacon for breakfast. Yeah, I don't really remember falling asleep, so that's how much I needed it, you know? It's like where you lay in bed and you're just gone, you know? My phone was dead. Like, everything was great. No dings, no buzzes. It's like, okay. I didn't know my phone was dead until I woke up. But it's always good, you know? Come pick up this buff. You gotta come out here. Yo, Fenorian, we're gonna get a Foxfire actually. Black Jay's popping one. He's trying to time it with us. If that's okay. I know you said 2 p.m. earlier too. I don't know what you're thinking, but yeah. Yeah, all the people from Australia are sleeping already. Is that Eternal? You two are meeting beginning and then you'll do the video chores simultaneously. Yeah, it seems pretty optimized. Great. Dai's on his way. And if it's just me and Dai, seems fine. Sir Potter, I know Sir Potter's also working. He's probably busy. Is Muro who's been doing all the bells? His Twitch name is Caged. But he's in that guild, what's it called? Is it Danger or something? What's the name of the guild? I forgot. Muro is not the name that I recognize. Why couldn't I party him? What the hell? Look at this quick. Ah! Why can't I party you guys? What the fuck? There we go. Huh, thanks. Oh yeah, we didn't lose the rotation. Legendary Black Jay, legendary. Well, now there's a bell on Bell 5. Yeah, Black Jay's been covering a bazillion buffs, man. A bazillion. One more Foxfire and one more Battlefire. Dai says, did you know that picking 3000 Bracken earns you the title Infinite Growth? crazy. So we could have infinite growth under a growth. It's a lot of bracken though. Is Dark Knight easy to grind with? Yeah, the only problem with the battle cry is that I already have, right now we're stacking another one, so I don't know. Not much I can do about it today. It'd be better if I was running cake, but I only grind cake when I'm doing a 24-hour stream, right? Or at least like 18 plus, more or less. It's not the end of the world to have the cake be not 24'd, but this is also my last Piku horn, so the drop rate's amazing, you know? Yeah, once this drop rate event is over, getting cap drop rates can be pretty hard, right? We're guessing that after this update, I'm gonna be pretty set on DR. I may never die here again, actually. Yeah, once drop rate's done, that sounds pretty good to me, dude. I have some myself, but I have lots of drop rate buffs, so I don't really worry too much about drop rate. What's my DP? It's high, man. It's 466 because I'm not using an Exalted Stone. No Alch Stone upgrade. We're using an XP, Combat XP Light, or Alchemy Stone. In the next 3 weeks, we're getting Oct Helmet, though. I don't care how bad my luck is. We're getting it in the next 3 weeks. Three hits here. 1, 2. What the hell was that second thing? What was that? Did I just get the event? Is that what that is? Is this a mole? What the hell is this? What the hell is that? A gold key? I need a gold key? Shit, how do you make a gold key? Do I need 100 silver keys? Is it simple alch? Shit. Oh. So I just got a golden chest? Did I? I don't even know. Where is it? Openable? I don't see anything there. Yeah, use my gold key for sure. So I just got bamboozled because of something weird. Something weird happened. I don't see a chest, guys. It like either despawned on me or something. I just spammed R really quickly and it was gone. It took my golden key and it didn't give me sharps. I don't know what to say. Right? I don't think I got sharps. Oh, did I get... No, these gems are from the other event. He's teleported, yeah, exactly. Look at that buff bar, though. Damn, 67? 69. Can we get 300 hours of grinding in this month? Man, I actually have... We have a lot of buffs pop. So presumably my key just despawned on me. I mean, it took my key, guys. Like, it used the key that I had. It just didn't give me shit. So I don't know. I don't know. Is it actually a scam? Well, why would it take my key if it wouldn't? I was spamming R, I don't know. So if you, maybe if you only hit R once, then you don't get sharps? Oh my gosh, that almost killed me. The fact that I can proc that event is pretty insane. Super. Oh, look at that. I have 15 sharps. He's right. We got them. 90 mil. Hell yeah. We didn't do anything wrong, chat. That's good. Like, I'm pretty sure I spammed R. When you say that, I'm like, oh, that's a good sign. I mean, think about how much money that adds to this grind spot. Like I said, it's not a ton, but it's like 24 gathers an hour for free. Like, am I gonna pop life buffs for it? No. Is part of me want to pop a Book of Life just because? Yeah. You know, get like some massive life mastery. It's like the most inefficient way to do that. So I would never, but... It's funny to think I could actually get a little bit of Master 355. We're gonna have to watch that. I'm curious if we're actually gaining anything. Yeah, I'm not doing the gather minigame though, I have it disabled. If I get that minigame, it get me killed. That's interesting. So it would make 30 of those dust piles. That's good to know though. Thank you very much for the bell also, by the way. Wasn't expecting that. The bell makes it go pretty hard, dude. Speaking of gaining, I hate falling for my horse training skills, so making a day of it to set horses running to walls and train their skills. Yeah, like, there's ways to skill up horses, right? Running into walls, huh? Is that the play? I remember doing that on like old horses, but I don't feel like I've had to lately. I don't know why. One bell left. Dang. Oh, you should hold on to it. You gotta keep at least one, dude. You gotta keep one. But it's your bell. It's your bell. I appreciate it. My bells will probably be gone. My plan is to be completely bell free by level 68. I just try to... I don't know what I can do to even get like people on server to pop bells. You ever bind your shift key off shift? No. I don't really see the need to do that. I just remember running around Drigan, but I used to do that cubic, like getting my skills to 100% so they don't fail anymore. But I haven't done that for a horse in so long. Will PA give bells out? No, most likely not. The only strat I have for you is that guilds, at least on PC, are able to buy bells for 1 billion each. But I try and only pop bells when I have a bunch of people, like in guilds, who are wanting to grind with the bell, who like value the bell, you know? So I said it earlier, like I would pop a bell if there were 3 people grinding on server. Eternal wasn't on yet though. So Blackjay popping now is perfect. But our guild's up to like 17 billion, I think. We're getting some real funds here. So I think we'll be able to buy 17 bells and pop them. Imagine if they made the bells cheaper. We should go check the market. Ooh, that's a dangerous spot to Z. But like, you're asking if DK is an easy class to grind with, though. Like, it just depends on how much you like. A lot of mouse movement. Like, generally, DK has to turn a lot to get positioned correctly. The class has so many of these like block jumps that you end up, I don't know, just always seeking out like side dashes and hops and stuff to get repositioned. $67 and $72.9. And why do my icons get so messed up? I don't know why my icons have been so bad. They're problematic right now. Werewolves have chocolate since dogs aren't allowed to eat it? That seems like a good AI question, I'm not gonna lie. It's almost worth a recline. Can I do like a cash reset or something? What's the play here? It's breaking way too fast. Like, we literally just reclined a little bit ago. Nope, still messed up. It's very frustrating because I can't see my cooldowns properly. Does it really impact me? Not really. Gladio, welcome in. You're so loyal, dude. Gladio, rank 1 kick viewer, absolutely. Crazy. Top viewer, dude.
Are werewolves allowed to eat chocolate? I am curious, since werewolves are like dogs and dogs can eat chocolate. That's an intriguing question. While dogs shouldn't eat chocolate due to toxicity, werewolves, being mythical creatures, have different rules. In most folklore, werewolves are depicted more as humans with wolf-like attributes, so they wouldn't necessarily follow dog dietary restrictions. However, it ultimately depends on the specific lore or fictional universe you're referring to.
You're referring to? Okay, thanks, bot. You're referring to? What's your least playable character? Are we talking about like Avatar? Or, wait. You mean like my least favorite class in BDO? W question for the AI for sure. Lore dependent, fiction universe dependent, seems appropriate. Yo, Slick Motive, welcome in. Appreciate the follow, dude. The one is the hardest to master, the one you have the most problems with. See what's wild is I've never grinded for a single hour on any class besides DK, Lawn, and Nova. And I think that's factually true. Not even a single hour. Maybe 20 minutes on a bunch of seasonal classes. But that's like, I know it's hard to believe. I have max characters? I do not have max characters, actually. Awakened Megu? Isn't that like too slow though? I always thought of Megu as kind of like a kind of more chill class, like not a ton of inputs. Not enough mobility. Awaken is actually sweaty? Awaken Mega? Yeah, I definitely have never tried Awaken Guardian. That does look like the almost opposite of what I would want to grind with. I don't like the idea of just having a class that has a combo that I just like push 4 buttons every time I log into it. Small AoE, too squishy? Okay, okay. I mean, what do you want to see? I don't know what to show you. This is like the full roster here. That's 24, 29 characters, right? You can have 44, I think, nowadays. Yo, Fister, good morning, good day. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Fister with the fishes, yeah, that's amazing. Do they have gear? Only my boss ults have gear. Literally none of my other characters have anything on them. You can tell this is AI generated, whatever it is. Chase of a Samurai. I don't like the saw sound is just horrible. Sorry for making that sound, but the AI did it first, to be fair. Suck is better, so suck Megu. Wow. Interesting. Guys, we're about to ding into 73%. 27 days. For 27%. Remember, it started as a 1.07 per day goal. That 0.07 might not seem like a lot, but over the course of 30 days, that means there's always 2% to make out. The good thing is, we still have all of today, most of today. Ugh. What if you want to play them at some point? If Global buffed them? Oh, it doesn't matter. You gotta understand how bad DK has been historically to understand why I like DK. Like, I don't really care. If you think I'm playing Dark Knight because it's high rated, you're crazy. I've been playing this class for 9 years. When it got wheelchaired, the stamina nerfs, like everything. This class couldn't even like do pack to pack for a little bit. They took everything away from this class. They built classes to harden it. Just, it never mattered to me. I grinded this on a potato PC with potato graphic settings, potato internet. I don't ever... Like, all that stuff will always be second rate to me, you know? Like, if I was smart, I would, like, go move to Chicago and have a better server. And, like, probably literally pull better trash, you know? You cooked at Star's End? 17k on 3 bosses is crazy. Did you get any XP data? We seek that Eru 3, wow, the Eru 3-hour Star's End grind. Be pretty lit. I bet it's still really good. Especially if you pull those numbers. Crowd focusing trash. Nice. Well, I'm sure you'll get XP all the same. Pretty cool stuff, dude. Arrow, we've got our eyes on the Sessions to Dawn market. It is pretty interesting. EOTA, there we go. Somebody cleared it out yesterday. It was not me. But my orders definitely aren't filling anymore. We're probably going to offload on Wednesday, whatever the price gets to. I mean, first of all, the event's going to end in April. And PA's got a lot of noobs that need to do a lot of clicks. I don't know. We'll see. Those are all limited redeems too. I think there's just also a ton of noobs who are like getting full pen and just tapping. Like the difference between a full tapper, obviously, and a Nav buyer, it's like, I mean, the other guy uses 0, right? It's hard to even compare them. Is this Titan? Millions of crons? I don't know about millions. I guess maybe if you're doing all your decks from scratch, yeah, millions maybe. Defense nullifying attacks. I made 64 in 2 days? No, we made 60 bill in 1 day. Saying I made 64 in 2 is pain. we made 60 bill in 1 day. 1 day. We got a pregnant sock? What does that even mean? Oh, my sock is pregnant. It's horrible. That is horrible. I didn't even notice the name. I'm like, wait, what? Defense nullifying attacks. I can't say I really do know the answer to that question. That would be a good arrow question. So that's on, I think of that as being something on elixirs. Scholar classes? Do classes have different base levels of defense nullifying, or is it like something that's on the skill? Tell me all the scholar details. We cooked pretty fast. Beautiful. Good re-clear. Pet swap. Just crazy, 7301 already. I didn't see us past 73. Straight into Z-buff here. Pet swap again. These timers are going to drive me insane. Considering we just reclined it, I'm not a huge fan of what's going on right now, but, you know. We have an idea of where our combos are at just from feel. I would honestly grind without the UI on at this point. Yo, Zerker, how are we doing today? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. A new week. A new month. It's gonna be a good one, guys. It's gonna be a good one. We've got like 28 taco stones to go through. It's pretty amazing because like I see that alk stones are like already down to like 330, so my sale at 445 is already gonna save me about 80 billion silver. Every day that I get to delay this, that the price drops, I just feel like we basically put more in our pocket, you know. I had a lot of people telling me it was a bad idea to sell. I'm like, do you understand I'm not using the stone? Like, do you understand it's guaranteed to go down? It's just crazy what people say. I don't know. The economy was like, I don't know. I think there was like the right amount of things that happened, but Dave coming into stream and telling me he hit a splendid, and that even though he was oct weapons, he wanted to sell it so he could do more taps. Like, I'm like, holy cow, that's so true. Like, there's so many people out there who like don't care about splendid. They're just gonna sell it, and they're all gonna pity their stones in like a number of weeks. All we have to do is wait for that period, and everyone's gonna get paid, and we can buy the cheapest stones that have ever been on the market. I can't exactly say I have this 50-second stone ever made anymore, but we're chilling. Hey Siri, set timer 17-minute. Me and your Siri have a relationship. Oh. My bad, dude. My bad. Foxfire goes so hard. Oh, nice UI there. Nice, looks good. I love when my icons turn into red squares. Usually you'd think this is like a memory issue, right? You guys think a simple relog would actually work? We could do one right now. %? Well, I can't. I just lobby, right? I'm not gonna like full reclient. I literally just did this though. Like, we just full recliented. I was very shocked to see it get fully cooked like this. In fact, we're gonna kill the golem here, and then I think we're gonna reclient. And we kind of We're gonna fingers crossed, like, not lose our roto. We got a bunch of XP up right now. Yeah, I literally did a full reclient, like, maybe an hour and 15 minutes ago. It's the fastest my client's ever gone into, like, it's like a memory issue usually, I thought. I'm just not used to seeing it this early. Alright, this is it now. Let's try just character select. Oh, god damn it. Come on. I think it is also more money, D. As you get more golems and more of the Titans per hour, like 20% more. You just don't get the AFK loot. So basically it's 100% better in the XP department, but only marginally better. Not like 100%, but we're talking 15% actually better. The tech's very simple. You just grind the normal rotation at one of the two spots that has like adjacent rotations. It's not even server swap. It's just once the AFK phase starts, D, you just go to the other rotation and cook it up. That's all there is. Yeah, it's literally 6 seconds so to walk over. Like the other rotation's right across this hill. I'll show you in like 2 minutes. But the mobs get auto cleared and you get full XP for it. So this is like the third phase of the fight, right? The light's going on. All 6 have this weird light up phase. We get 5 waves now. I don't know if my BSR was going to make it to 100, but basically you stack up each wave. All the same. Once you get to 3 mobs left, by the way, it triggers the next wave, so that's the main thing from a time perspective. This is wave 2. Oops. And wave 3 I E-buff. And then wave 4. Last normally wave. And then wave 5 is the big one. This spawns like triple size or whatever. I think it's literally like 15 mobs maybe. Maybe it's more than 15. It certainly is a lot. Watch out for the AoE here. At night this gets a lot more scary. Just mow him down. Looks like one more tick and we should be good. So normally when you defeat this Titan D, you would just stick around, you go use the restroom, you know, go hang out, you know, call your parents or your girlfriend. But, you know, in this case, we have 2 full minutes of overlapping rotations, so normally it was 10 plus 2 times 5, right? 10 minutes for the rotation, 2 minutes for the AFK, and you could do it 5 times an hour, or boyfriend, true. And then at the end of the day, you know, you would have the XP that you got from the 5 rotations, but all we do is we just zoom on over to a completely separate rotation. We get it literally awakened about 5 seconds after golem time. We stretch a little bit, and then as soon as the wave's cooking, you can see I'm getting kills right now. The number goes up. The number goes up. So we're still getting the AFK contribution. Now we have waves coming up. Let's turn on our harmony. No wonder we're missing damage, dude. I'm like, that Titan felt slow, but YOLO. The main idea is, yeah, we're still getting the XP. Technically, I should have been turning off Agris every time I did this, though. I forgot about that. Yeah, you'll see our combat XP just go up a little bit faster during this little period. It's actually the best time in the whole rotation is when you're double clearing, right? So on one side you don't get the loot of the AFK, but the AFK loot is generally pretty bad compared to the Golem loot and of course the Titan loot. The Titan is the main source of loot. Sorry. Very easy, very easy. Yeah, DM is another streamer, guys. Make sure you drop a follow for D. Always worth a follow. D and Jordan were like running video when I started streaming. It was a fun time. Watching Jordan fail and like D just grind it out. Was some enjoyable moments for sure. I almost wanted to join piracy back then. If I didn't have this skill that like treated me super well, I probably would have. First demo of the day. It is a belt. We'll take it. Yo, we're still getting AFK mobs. You'll see my name. Watch this. Pretty sure. Wait for it. 491. And maybe it's over now. Yeah, it's done. Still though. 2 minutes is a long time, right? Guarantee this is AI. And next. I wish you could actually set a filter in Spotify to never play AI music. Unless you like look it up manually. D is the Cheese Manos money, dude. Cheese Manos money. Damn. Put my order in for Pendebo neck last night? Yo, let's go, dude. That's huge. Pendebo, and that's one of the biggest upgrades in the game. In the current version, for sure. Just like so much AP. Man, I'm just deleting these golems right now. Are you gonna tap into the deck after? I'd love to take a look at your gear if you want, man. Another Debo belt. Okay. 2 belts to start the day. We just passed 66.666 billion. Which means we're 1/3 and we're 1/18th of the way there, right? I think. 1/18th of the way toward our goal. And we're only a day and change in. Sounds like we're on track. Sounds like we're on track. Wait. So you got 2 of those ultimate destruction crystals. Couldn't get the world chat to help me figure out how to make the base crystal, so I bought 2 of the final versions for 2 bill. Yeah, you bought. Did you buy decimations or void destruction? What did you buy exactly? Ultimate destruction. Ultimate destruction. I don't know. Destruction. Yeah, there's like precise destruction. There's brutal decimation. Just destructions. How do I not know what that is? Did you buy the void ones? Did you buy these? The big juicer void destruction? There's like 3 different void destruction crystals, I think. Yeah, you're good. I'm just curious what you picked up. Sounds good. We got a Jin Black Spirit Rage Crystal. I think we're at the point where we don't understand how much sealed we even need. 96. We need like 300 for our second Black Spirit Rage, I think. I think we just move it though, right? Can't we just move it in? Then we can just slot it in, right? Displayed AP -2, so we lose 9 AP. It's easy. Once the lights go, whatever, we just swap it on. The problem with that is we're gonna lose our BSR, aren't we? So ideally we'd like pop it. Yeah, well. No. We'll pop it. Z-buff. Move the tower, go mine, then swap our crystals. 4-step process. 1 to 5 here. I legit feel like, for some reason, see, I can't right click first, I have to down first. Oh shit. Bro, what is this lineup? So every time I back down like that, it's just wrecking my ordering. As long as I have down selected first, we're never gonna have that issue actually. Let's back in here a little bit. Hold for 2 seconds now. I don't know if you guys see my my frontal guard was basically at 0 like the entire time. That's how it's gotta be. So presumably now, I'm gonna try and mine and then update crystals at the same time. Oh, we actually clicked it. That was crazy. Let's do this. Okay, I think we got it. So what are we rocking now? A trace of something is buried? Wait, what? No, wait, I got another one? What are the chances I get 2 in a row like this? $18 sharps? How did I never hit this before and now I hit it twice? That's so strange. You got the 20x? Heck yeah. You got 500 sharps from minigaming. Oh my word. It's like straight 3 bill. So, can Hedgehog make that thing proc 3 or 4 times itself? Do we know? Well, no, I just mean without the minigame. Can the Hedgehog make it proc more than once without the minigame? Could you get like 4 of it, for example? No? That sucks. So minigame only, huh? Oh, I guess we were too slow there. It's fine. It's basically doing what we're doing now. We can go up to what, 140 BSR? I don't even know what our cap is now. We're gonna try running 2 BSR here with a we should be good. 2 BSR with 1 Hondan after patch. Should go pretty hard. Yo, wait, it just kept going. Oh, I can go to 150, I bet. Cronus, how we doing? GM. So if we get rid of crit rate, and we put back on BSR, then maybe we'll finally be able to be 100% uptime here. Just got back from a week off. Wow. How was that? Where'd you go, or what'd you do? A week is a long time. Cronus, we had like probably one of our biggest streams we've ever had yesterday. I think it is our biggest stream we've ever had. Like, I didn't really ever plan for it to be our biggest, but just incredible, man. It was crazy. We were like 19 hours in and got a 1,000-person raid. If that's not our biggest, I don't know what it is, you know? And we'd already gotten like several raids that put us at like 180 or something before that. It's just crazy. We held from like 400 to 600 and I mean basically 400 to 700 viewers for 3 hours. So just yeah, some crazy numbers, but like we also started a new sponsor campaign, so I don't know. It was just it's what needs to happen if I'm doing this full time, that's for sure, but yeah, can't complain too much, you know? Can't complain too much. Really, it was crazy. We're using Choice's app, and it's pretty funny that he chose to raid me yesterday. We kind of just got it going again. Pretty grateful, dude. Pretty grateful. So this thing on the side, Pronus, it basically, you can see it's tracking at 22 hours. We did a 20-hour grind yesterday alone. And I'm basically going all the way for the entire month of February. We're going to keep our numbers tracked. So people can see literally what we have the whole way up. So the thing that's on the bottom right, that tracker, it's on my TikTok stream, it's on everything. And it's going to just add in. So we're going to level 68, trying to hit by the end of the month. And yeah, I think what we're able to do, it's up front and center. Where do you download it from? I have the download link. It's technically the Icon Digital website. But if you want to do it the right way, I would join their Discord. So if you go to my Twitch profile, actually, the easy way to do this is we do !grind app over on Twitch. I don't know if this is still open beta, but this is their Discord link. I'll go ahead and put it in the YouTube chat there for you. There you go. No, I just gave it to you. I got it to you. Should be easier. Yeah, you're welcome. That's cool. I like trying to do what I can for people, you know? I know there's like this unspoken rule of don't ever chat in your own stream, but I don't care about those types of rules. We'll do what we want. I feel like, oh, that's cool. 67-73-073. I like seeing like the number patterns on our XP. It's fun. So we've got 1 hour. The boys are grinding. I think we gotta carry this one. Gotta make sure people know growth is about the grind. Courtesy of growth. We gotta make sure that they know that it's a bot bell. It's not a bot bell, but you know, we're trying to inflate the guild presence. Oh my gosh, we're idiots for not popping that. I had the timer up earlier too. Hey Siri, set timer 5 minutes. It's okay to get those two timers closer to each other anyway, but so just means that we had a little bit of dead time. Sounds cool. Entropy. Look at that 100% up there, holy. 150. Let's try it out with our new setup here. If anything, we should swap our reforges to something like this, right?
One down. Two down. Do it after. Whoa. The white icons is crazy. Alright, we got triple BSR. Basically, BSR and defensives for days. Easiest 100 ever. It's crazy. Next step would be upgrading the Jin Dawn that we have to a Han Dawn to get us to 4 more AP. Getting a Splendid, of course, is going to get us a lot of AP back. We're talking like 40 points, maybe? Splendid's going to go so hard here, man. I don't know if we have 60 AP to play with. Yeah, hitting 100% is going to be difficult. Yeah, Arrow's like, yeah, make sure you notice that you get your BSR back from literally going pack to pack. It's crazy. Does add up, though. Didn't we already re-client? Am I crazy? Or did we never? Maybe we didn't. No, I don't know if we did. I thought we did. I'm pretty sure we did. Or did we just try deleting cache? Maybe I only did cache. Yeah, the grind tracker, if you have any questions about it, Malarar, happy to help. And we're killing these missions. I guess we're just gonna keep sending them. Might as well just get them done. I don't think we're getting 6 people overnight. We do have one more coming that's Swelunky says he's got a good player incoming. You want to start grinding a lot? I feel like it would be great. Yeah, it's just like the ultimate motivator, just watching the silver increase. I mean, it is a game, but it's a fun game to push, you know? It's fun to push yourself to do more. To be a better version of yourself, you know? A million ways to grind in this world. So I can't right click down, it's just not a good, it's not the right combo. If I want to lead in, I gotta hold down, right? But
If the ability's off CD, I think we just end up jumping. As long as we get the clear here. There it is. Perfect. Then we get the re-clear. We're chilling. So now we're running... two AP off. Yeah, we really do need the Splendid on. Whoa, Despairs jumped so much. Why do they jump so much? Jeez. How many devos do we have? Oh my lord. 10 plus of each. Interesting. Are any of the devo prices good? Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. What do you guys think? Tap for duo? Sell them all? Man, so every three could make a duo half the time. 200 mil. I feel like we gotta be tapping that stuff. It's just so good to tap. I think we're gonna be doing some tapping after next Titan. One thing we talked about before, after we get our level 68 challenge done, we want to try and build this bot that can like take images and like basically build a real leaderboard for high scores. I think we've basically have the document type. Most of the information's like ready to go. But yeah, we have like a Discord bot that's in progress. Just need to improve the function for OCR a little bit. And my eyes feel so dry. It's crazy. I guess we got these guys for a reason. Holy. Not work. What the hell is it? I'm trying to do a thing. Try double earring. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And my icons are going crazy right now. Dude, they're like showing letters on them. You guys see this? It's like my files are all messed up. What the hell? Dude, it's literally like saying the name of the skill. You guys see that? It's like some Illuminati shit. I've never seen that before. What, is it showing the letters that I'm pushing? No. What is it writing? Spirit Legacy? I'm trying to like read the... No. This is crazy. It's literally like a memory dump or something. Well, anyway, we're gonna grab some devos. So we have these to pull. We have enough for a few stacks. Here we go. We'll see if we can be as cool as Hallie over here, just slapping everything. Okay, Pry, Duo. Good start. Okay. Pry and Duo. Good start. Okay. Pry and Duo. Jeez Louise, dude. Can we beat that? Okay. Try. Duo? What? Crazy. Duo, 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 duo. We just met 4 duos in 4 attempts. Those were the free fail stacks too, which makes it feel even better. Holly over here one-upping us with a Tet earring. Hell yeah. Let's try a Z-buff here. We got the incoming BSR from our free wave. It's basically free damage. Yeah, another mission on Belt 5. We just keep sending them, I guess. I'm okay with it. And 2 earrings and 2... Pretty wonderful. The way that I look at it though, if every 3 demos has more or less, you know, almost a 50-50, it's like a 48% chance something at success. Like the value of even just half of our demos going to duo. 6 demos on average for a duo. Whoa. But it's actually really good, right? But when we get that lucky, I feel like I need to sell. Classic, just smack an earring, no problem. Add another one to the stack, I guess. You know Zephyros is way easier than Orbita? It is. It's way easier. But this is better XP, Frostus. Much better XP. That's why we're here. We're going for rank 1 combat XP in the world. Yes, it is. Almost 20 to 22% better. It's very, very good. Yeah, it's like... There's a adjacent rotation strategy that's like really good here. And yeah, I'm not sure why the XP is so much better, but it definitely is. We made 91 bill at Zephyros in 124-hour stream, maybe a month ago. That was before Pigments came out too. Yeah, it might be. I thought that they were nerfing it. Like when Zephyros came out, they changed Orbita, but I never actually went back here to try it out myself. And someone's like, yeah, Orbita's definitely better XP, you know. I'm like, are you sure? And yeah, I tested it out, and it was insane. Yeah, we just started a new tracker, the tracker that says 69 bill. We did 20 hours of active grinding yesterday to start a February challenge. We got like a choice raid yesterday, like 19 hours into stream. I'm like, well, I guess we'll go for like 23. We raided like 20, or maybe we streamed like 22 hours. So like 3 hours after the raid. But yeah, needless to say, we've done a lot. We're going for level 68 by March 1st, which is a pretty insane goal. The XP grinders know, but no, this is NA. We're an NA player. I'm in Florida. Just chilling, just chilling. Yeah, we don't have a ton of grinders over here, you know? I feel like you's got a sweatier base. Brooding at 64 is really good for the market. I see 3,400 at 71. That's pretty expensive. We're gonna try and flip our stack here. What's that guild? Starts with a B, but they have some trash loot pressing guilds. It's always doing some cool achievements on the PvE front. Your active PvE guild has 800 plus members? What do you have, like a 4-part guild or something? You have like branches of guilds together? This is like a giant... Oh, 800 plus gear score members. I thought you meant like... It was like 6 guilds that are like... aligned together. I'm like, that's insane. It's a cool concept. Like one Discord, multiple guild structures, but all like the same mission. Really wild to coordinate that many people in a node work. Do you imagine? You have like 8 people on a Discord in like a leadership call that are like basically each managing 100 people. The cross commerce would go pretty hard. Dang, Hallie, what's Hallie going for? Maybe some pen taps as well. Too much drama? Yeah, like 8 guilds, how do you even figure out who gets what node and when? My icons are totally messed up. It looks like they show the right, like once they're in ready state they're good, but otherwise I have no idea. It's like we're guessing. Yeah, I don't know. I've been having it all morning. It's been getting worse, apparently. Yo. Hey Siri, set timer 43 minutes. Look how bad they are, dude. They just look horrible. Thousand Catholics yesterday. Number actually seems low. How could I have 1,000 Catholics in my inventory? I don't question it. Guess like me opening Caphras bundles and stuff, it all adds up. I'm still getting KC. Or no, I'm not. That was just normal timer. Maybe a DK thing? I've been getting this bug since like 2018. Since Miramot came out and I was able to grind it more or less. What if like the bug existed because of me? By accident. Ooh, Doctor's around. New Doctor, good morning. Got all the time on your suck Megu back in your Paddocks grind. I should say good evening, by the way. It's like afternoon here. I don't think it's evening, or I don't think it's morning for you. I wonder what it is. Yeah, you're like, it's 8 PM, dude. So crazy how fast the time moves, man. I wish I could like slow down the time and speed up the grind. More grind, less time. Doctor, we got a second BSR crystal. We went on a 1 in 7. Now we're just waiting for the change to get our big DR skid along. But we can't really do that until we get our Splendid, I think. This doesn't make enough sense. Preparing one. I'm hoping to win some magical shards, man. Gotta stop holding down right click. Hold down, but not right click. Right click's no good there. Good reclear. The icon thing is rough. Cap PvP. Hell yeah. Wow, is that my memory issue? Holy shit. I didn't even see it because my glasses. What the hell? That's insane. The skin's like way off. Yeah, this is definitely the type of thing that will cause me to crash. Giant candy canes, dude. This is ridiculous. I mean, the XP's still going up. It's a little buggy, but we're okay. They look like candy canes. Yo, Swonky, good morning. Good morning, good morning. It's like super early for you, right? 5 AM? 5:30? The mobs have a better sovereign glow. Oh, now they're wielding like giant bones. I swear the effect of what they have is like constantly changing. Oh, 7:15. Oh, 1 + 5, yeah. You're on normal people time. That's good. I was gonna say there's no way our energy buff's already out. We have 15 minutes on it. GMG So is that a streamer or just a big grinder? You spoke of them quite highly. Once was a streamer. Interesting. Look, these icons are going crazy.
Seeing the sea
Questing
shanty with
players,
Jimmy
dang.
related lyrics.
So, super active player, huh? The wrong redeem. What do we got here? Oh. TTS? Rip. How many we got over there? 3? What does that even mean?
Dr. Pressure asked me sing a sea shanty with Jimmy related lyrics. So the grind is long on brighter shores with XP plundered from virtual stores. Jimmy sails with a Santa hat worn, committing to the 200-meter race, never forlorn. Chorus, hee-ho, skill and might. Jimmy's grinding through the night. AFK or live, he's the questing knight with black desert dreams in his sight. Count the numbers, raise the stakes. In the sea of games, he makes no mistakes.
Yar. Or something. Mid. Drinking game when it says Santa hat. Yeah, I'm not trying to get anybody killed, man. Oh my lord, 90,500 quests done. That's an insane number. It's like, damn, can I borrow like 20k of those, please? Thank you. So we're getting a 90k quest player. Of course we are. That guy does quests. Yo, Gamer, thanks for clicking the live, dude. Gamer is here. I see that. How we doing, Gamer? Appreciate you, dude. So 90,500 quests in VDO. When did he hit like 50k? I wonder like how long he's been doing it. That's incredible, man. Yo, Pine and Puppy Pine, good morning, dude. How we doing? Guys, we did almost 2.4% yesterday. Have a good day. Yo, thanks so much, Gamer. You too, man. Take it easy. I'll make sure to follow you back. You fell asleep in chair during stream? Nice, dude. Yeah, I got some good rest. My body's a little confused about my schedule these days, but you know, we should be good. We should be good. We got another BSR slotted. I changed around my, like my reforged stones to be a little more BSR and defense oriented. So, Nalkstone gives us like 3 AP, so we should be getting literally 27 points of AP when we put on a Vels, right? So if we don't feel super tanky, we'll only feel more tanky. Yeah, fine. We went hard yesterday. But we're not there yet, you know? We're not there at all. I've been having really good support of people popping Foxfires, mainly, yeah, Black Jay, Fenorian. Cage has been popping bells. We're trying to use every little bit of everything we've got. Like, yeah, we're only 26.832% away from level 68. But that's still like a big amount of XP to get for the period we're talking about. Especially considering we have 3 days left of the XP event. We're gonna long stream today, guys. Long stream tomorrow. And if everything goes to plan, we're gonna try and do a 24-hour stream on Wednesday. Yeah, hopefully 10-year anniversary hits early. We won't really know until we see NA notes too. If they say any crap about like 1 month from all of February going into March, we will have you running this. Could be pretty good for us. Could be pretty good. $2,000. I mean, if NA actually got to dip its toes into 1200, yeah, I'd like lose my mind, dude. That'd be nuts. Wow. He thinks he might have been one of the first people to ever do it? GMGNZ. The hidden pages of a travel boy. That is crazy. October 2019. Do we know of anyone who's actually done it before then? So we very well could be like rank 1, huh?
it's a new player doing it.
Yeah, it's a cool clip. It's a cool clip. Bonk, you like my 1800 Essence of Dawn? What's crazy is we have 92 more here. We almost got 2,000. A lot of silver, but very low buy price. Almost all my money has been put into Rebellious and Essence of Dawn. But at pretty good prices. Last life 3 years ago feels bad. Maybe we can change that, you know? Make grinding great again, man. Let's get him streaming his quests and like put some crazy goals on there, you know? This might be the motivation he needs. Sometimes people just need a little bit of a spark, you know? Help ignite other people. Oh my gosh. $100K quest title, I think is one of the coolest. What do you get for it? Like, is it a different color? Is it purple? Purple title. Do we know? Nice, now we're getting the letter bug. Where my icons are showing letters when I do this skill. Look at that. So cool. It kind of looked like I saw Spirit Legacy. It's definitely skill names, I think. It's my world now. That's cool. Yellow basic bitch title. So is purple no longer deemed cool because they're giving away one in the Shikatu seals? Is that why purple's no longer good? Is that pretty much our logic now? Purple is only darkness, that's the name of the title. Flexing that you didn't do good. Oh. Doctor, do you know the exact number of seconds orbital mobs take to respawn after they come in? Like, how much time do I have to get down to 3 mobs before the next wave spawns or whatever? Because it is like per wave that I'm caring about, right? For all the non-sacred, non-fallen mobs. Do you know like the actual number of seconds? I'd love to know more about where I'm losing the most time at. If it's just Titan or if there's more weight in the wave clear. Is Arsha Blessing a permanent title or not? Oh. That's cool. So dark purple's good, the other stuff sucks. Oh, there's Zephian. $70 billion, 23 hours. So today are we gonna get? No, tomorrow we get 1/10 of the way there. Crazy. So our target today, our min target would be like 84, but realistically for planning, we need 100 bill or so would be good. Anything over 100 is extra credit. If it's dark purple, I feel like it would look good with our weapons and stuff. Especially once we get Oct Helmet. let's go. So do horses have a max level? You don't get any more stats, but you can still just keep leveling it, or what? Damn. It's crazy. Is he shooting you? I don't even know. Get back here, Mr. Titan. No, I got it. What do you mean you clicked Valentine? Oh, you didn't want to pop Valentine's? I see. It's all good. It doesn't override, right? I see. You're totally good, dude. Thanks a ton regardless, man. My Titan started running over. I'm like, oh, someone must be there. You think they'd ever do anything with level 100 horses? From a completionism standpoint, it seems cool. Swap. Conqueror's buff is not worth the hassle for 300 XP? Where do you get that buff from? I don't even know Conquerors. What is that? Chief about to teach me some new tech. Oh, yeah, that's old tech. Yeah, Schultz would drop it. A lot of Valencia spots would drop it. Usually you have to do a kill quest. Yeah. See, in this day and age, it's not worth it, unfortunately. You could mix it in off event, and there's a new spot that you couldn't run XP crystals and artifacts in. Maybe. It's too RNG to pick up usually. Takes too long. The Conqueror's buff, yeah. It's like I'm aware of it, I just haven't got that buff in like 2 years. I used to grind Schultz, then it would got added there. It's kind of all about it. Definitely AI. You could just tell. What is the red player XP quest? How does that work again? Oh, you have to go red and then do what exactly? Should grab some breakfast or some lunch, I mean. Well, our first major XP tick down is going to happen today. Which makes the next 2 days, like, very good examples of tests for how much XP per hour we can actually pull. When you're ready, you have to take quests from Wequin. You have to kill 3 or 5 players and get 300% for 2 hours. Wow. I mean, that's actually really solid, though. I could just have 3 people volunteer. When you say 3 or 5, is it RNG? Wait, so you have to... I'd have to, like, I'd have to Karma Bomb. We have to get some volunteers. We go, like, slightly red, basically. But then I'd have to kill 3 more players, which would make us go even more red. Or maybe we, like, I don't know, we take off... I guess I could have them attack me, too. So I don't get K-bombed even further, right? Swanky, do you have to turn in the quest while red as well? Do you know? But it's 300 for 2 hours, huh? Do you know the NPC name? feel like McQuinn's like a relic of the past. It's a cool spot. It'd be cool to like try and work that in, like to my whole system. What the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. How are we already almost at another nighttime? Well, I guess we use our last food today. This bowl of crab. That's 2 hours of juiced XP. We could technically grab one more of these. Then we have 9 hours. We have 9 full hours of blessed fortunes. Or old moon, whatever they're called. Sounds good, Smoky. Lights on. That was rough. We like didn't have a middle mob to target there, so I jumped into the abyss. Let's go Evo up here. Spells are horrible. Come on. There we go. I'm basically planning breaks now around the 1 hour cooldown of our guild buff. So we'll be right back, guys. Quick BRB. Just a moment. We're throwing in food. Yeah, we're back. Uh, it's a daily. 3 killers, 2 are buffs. But it's 30, not 300. Dang, dang, dang. That's a big dang right there. I actually just literally completely recliented. Whew. I put some hot sauce in my food. That woke me up a little bit for sure. um, he volunteers tribute. So 30%'s not bad. But during an event, it's not definitely not worth it. You don't need to be negative to do it. Where do you know? Do you have an NPC name? And can you kill the same player 3 times? Interesting. Well, if anyone wants to volunteer, Black Jay, I'm thinking maybe Thursday morning, 8 a.m. I don't know. We could. Whoa. Probably not worth, yeah. Probably not. If I had some easy way to get down there. Like some mix of a compass and a teleport, like a map or something. Then it can become worth, but getting down there would be rough. Alright, let's go ahead and buff back. Well, if you arc map and then you take a compass, you kill them, turn in the quest, and then you arc map back. I think McQuinn's technically a safe zone. Yeah, yeah, you got it. That's what I was thinking. The fact that you don't have to be red is a big deal. But 30's just so low, man. I don't know, you could also let them kill you so they can get the buff as well. C to G to Mui Quinn. That's crazy to think about, you're right. Yeah, I've been trying to take my, like, if I have a morning break, trying to do it during the off period of the buff. When we don't have guild buffs on. Yeah, it's not a bad idea at all. Maybe after the event. After the event, it makes a lot more sense, too. Wait, what do you mean 2 days a week? How so? Oh, you mean for Node War? And guild bosses? Yeah, I hear you. I mean, it truly is like barely worth going to. $30 is just so small. It's maybe 1.5%, but it's... You said it's 2 hours? 2 hours makes it right on the cusp. Yeah, that's pretty short. It's worse than a GM buff. I think if there's literally no events going on, it's worth it. Otherwise, I don't think it is. I don't know. CTG is pretty fast though. Oh, you did it for Nagas. Damn. That's wild. Did you just attack players randomly or what? Oh, you were red. Wow. Sometimes I would grind on Val 6 meal days if I wanted to fight people. Remember when I first came in here and said I can only do 1 to 2 hours of grinding a day nowadays? You lied apparently. Oh lord, what did you do, X? How many hours are we talking? You had a pen narc. Back in like 2018? Remember, Tet Narcs were the first Tet accessory to sit on the market. It's a big deal back then, 2019. Just like Pen Red Nose. Remember Red Nose used to sit? Everyone said don't get it. Red Nose would just sit there too. We're so far when they came out. Yeah, like everyone played down Tet Narcs, but man, Pen Narcs, Tet Narcs were amazing for Gyfin. Back in their day. You did a 6+, uh-oh. Dangerous. Sounds like you got some motivation. Why was Red Nose so unpopular? I did Dragon Slayer as well, actually. I really thought Dragon Slayer was going to go into Sovereign a long time back. Or whatever came after Black Star. I talked about it a lot. Like, well, if Fallen God took 2 of everything, Dandy and Dragon Slayer would be the 2 that would go into the next tier of... I thought we'd have like a Fallen God weapon. As did most people. Shit. Shit. Guys, I gotta be better at this. Resume. How long were we grinding without that shit on? It's crazy. Yeah, it's just Dim 2 is so much harder to get. And more expensive. Like, way harder to get. 13.7 for pen. I just remember pen retinos sitting on market, that's all. People didn't want them. Wow. Are we actually back at 70? What the hell happened here? Yo. Little 4K cell wall getting eaten up right now. These are moving faster than expected. And 70's almost profit for me. Hey Siri, what's 70 times 0.885? Yeah, 70 is profit. Wow, 70 is good profit. I make about 7 bill if I sell at 70. Your Dawn's at 40. You gotta be careful. The way these markets move, it's very tricky to know what's a good buy and what's a good exit. Man, 70.5. That's like 100 here. Oh wait, I have a buy order, that's nice. Well, that can get taken out. 5 bill back, easy. So the cheapest we got any is 53.5, I think. And the most we paid was 57.5, I believe. Something at 70 is already a flip for us. The question is how many people who bought at 53 are just going to sell here for profit. Is higher placement better rewards? It is, yeah. It definitely is. Wait, why didn't we get guild rewards? We didn't get guild boxes, did we? Even though it was a guild run, wasn't it? Everyone in our run was in guild, right? Is it because Peace was leaf? It is because he was leaf? Hmm. Yeah, the reason I wouldn't really advise people to buy Essence of Dawn is if they don't have a merchant ring and if they need the money. I am in neither of those positions. Like, I answer positively in both scenarios. So I never was looking for it to go to max. It would help if it went to max. Are the rewards much better? I think just your chance of the rare stuff goes way up. But I don't know if I'd say much better. Like, I think 10 to 15% better. Oh, he bought some? Quick move. Dude, I don't know if I'd ever want to do blue clad. That's like saying GG to like, I don't know. Having any bit of a chance at a quick clear. Our group needs to learn how to do the bosses still. I mean, we shouldn't have anyone dying. Other than maybe at the young. It's a little shaky. Like, Peacebringer I think is still brand new to all this. I don't even know, is he high enough gear for it? Did we check his gear? And he's the only guy in the guild who's like totally unvetted. For the most part. I'm guessing you guys asked him. I just looked and saw that he was in group. So you never were doing these before? The boss splits? I see. I mean, I'd rather get someone reliable with the group. Like, even like Spexo or something. Someone who, the expectations are pretty clear. By the way, I woke up to no buffs. I don't know. I told everybody this morning, like, everyone should just be popping that 24/7. We need to keep it up. But, yeah. It was like on CD, or off CD, I mean. So I'm trying to spread the word the best I can. $35.3 for a Splendid Out. Yo, Specs, happy Monday. I mean, I can pop it at like 8 AM my time, maybe. The last 9 you'd be awake. 2, 7. Yeah, that would cover my schedule very well. So I usually have it popped. I've been going to sleep with it on 1 hour CD. Even the 4 hours before that I think are good. If you can cover them, I can wake up earlier. I can cover more morning. We need 5e to cover it. I know 5e's probably around. And then Pat is usually an early riser as well. Song's chill. Oh, it's the same chills. Same song as before, just extended. Need Scar to cover. Noted, noted. We hit 4 duo debos out of 4 attempts. It was crazy. I just like was gonna keep clicking, but I just like well, we succeeded 4 and 4. He's 5 behind you. Damn. Is that like Eastern Europe or something? 5 behind? Or like Western Asia? What? Australia's 5 hours behind you? Oh, is he Perth? Is that what we talked about? I wouldn't have thought that was 5 hours. He is, got it. Yeah, I was just thinking Solanke, I mean, he's really on a different schedule then. I was just confused by the numbers. We need Bria to be popping buffs. It sounds like Bria's taking almost like a hiatus, right? He's 3,300 miles away. That's good context. What time do you need buffs? Well, we just want them on and around the clock. I'm thinking of where our biggest gaps are. That's all. Assuming that I'm around the whole day. The main area that I see if I don't pop buffs, like 2 to 6-ish US time. It's been a little bit quiet. Like sometimes if I don't pop it, then no one will type of thing. But no, I mean we're totally fine. It's just this range of like, I don't know, let's call it like 2 to 8 a.m. Eastern time, yes. That's the gap that we're trying to figure out. But it sounds like Skara will be available. Titan maybe? Only pop 6 times a day. Right. If we are efficient, for sure. Damn, dude. Why did someone went right for the one I wanted? Someone's pulling doubles. Dude, someone keeps pulling the only double. It's fucking crazy. Someone took my second strat. They're on my strat, dude. No one ever used to do it. I pulled third and it did work, by the way. I guess if you teach your strats to everybody, they will use them. Yeah, we should have 18 hours of buffs every day. Just want to make sure that people are getting buffed. The AFK combat and Fishers goes a long way, you know. One. Two. Three. Spelunky, as I said, we don't have a shy. That's 100% why we're slow. It's not 100% a gear problem, it's that we don't have a shy. Because it's 50% overcap here, so like, gear is a problem for sure, but it's also, not having a shy is insane. So just like way down. Like Misty buff plus everything else. I bet we could do Uteri really well if we had one for sure. Well, it was horrible this week. Not horrible, but we did phase 1 in 36 seconds last week, and this week it took us like a minute 30. Like, the coordination was bad and stuff. I mean, it's not like bad, but it was 3 times worse almost than our first one, which was decent, but still, like, we could be doing phase 1 in like probably 28 seconds if we get it down. With a shy, I mean. Yeah, I guess that's true. Anyway, we should ask Yoda to reschedule and figure out if there is a time that works for him. So I think that's probably more important. Main preference should be to get our 5 best that just want to hang out together. In a consistent group, right? It doesn't have to be Saturday night. Oh yeah, triple deck, damn. True. Hey Siri, set timer 14 minutes. When is Jimmy full deck? When I feel like it. June 15th. Whenever the Heidel ball is, plus 1 week. How about that? I mean, if PA decides to add buffs to Awaken DK, maybe I could do it earlier. A deck tap session? Yeah, that's the idea. That is the idea. Because once I get hammers X, then they can go towards deck. But once I get deck, I have no more purpose for hammers. They become useless. So I don't want to waste Cronstones when I'm clearly going to get more hammers in the future. My last deck is like, okay, now what? You know? So I want to wait for information, see if we get 10 hammers. Useless hammers. I mean, pretty much. Once you get that deck, you join a club of people who just cry at the useless hammers, basically. And the longer you can delay joining that club, the better. How is Ergarth doing? Seems slow. Next tap goes. Sounds like AI. This sounds like AI too. But it sounds like a better AI. We'll give it a shot at least. %80 AI? Listen to the merging of sounds too. There's like so many ways to tell. It's AI. 342 bill. Congrats. You'll get good use out of it, I'm sure. Yeah, all these underground artists getting roasted. Nah, there's a way to tell. This has a way less chance of being AI than what we just heard. Yeah, I saw your post about your computer. Definitely concerning, dude. Some high temps, huh?
Black Chest asked me, when will Jimmy succeed in enhancing his awakening weapon from NOV to DEC? Each attempt is about 1.2% chance, but he is goated. But it's all about persistence and a little bit of luck. With a 1.2% chance per attempt, statistically, it'd take around 83 attempts to have a 50% probability of success. But hey, Jimmy's goated, so perhaps the RNG gods will smile upon him sooner. It's the thrill of the grind and the satisfaction of success that makes it all worth it. Keep grinding and believe in that goated touch.
What? Keep believing in that. It was like a little deadpan or something. Let's say the temps are low. Oh. Are they? 30 Celsius is pretty high. But like, I guarantee you this is probably not AI. It's less AI. I just know what all the Suno AI sounds like. At first I was like, whatever, but I've gotten annoyed by it. What does 30 convert to? To like 78? I don't actually know. We got our second Skittle here, by the way. 86. It's getting up there. 1750, 680. For Sicko guys, what is it? Is it Darkseeker? 1750? I mean, you're literally almost at Orbita. $80 Celsius? Dear God. I mean, if you're just caring about XP, you could probably make somewhere like Orbita work. Do you have like a Dusky crystal already ready? When you give me those numbers? If not, that would get you there, right? You usually grind out like a... I don't know, you could just try and sweat it out here, man. It wouldn't be that bad. And that is Dusky and Deep Sea. Okay. Do you have any envies you could pop? I'm pretty sure with envy you'd be good here. You could almost run envy Tenebrum and just grind out Tenebrum until you get like a better Hondusky. I'm not sure which Dusky you're using, but it seems like you could upgrade. Man, my voice has been going. Hello, hello. Hello, chat. It's me. Oh, you only have the tier 2 Dusky. Well, that's good. That means you have some upward growth. I mean, if you pay attention to Orbita, depends on the class you play. Depends on the class. I'm not gonna say you should go. But for me, I die in 2 hits of a golem anyway. I'm at 789 right now, like with buffs on. You're a hash. Yeah, I don't know enough to tell you one way or the other. I mean, you might get cooked pretty good, but at least you'll give it a shot, right? Sorry, I heard that alarm. One sec. It seems my alarm's off. Oh my gosh. If I were you, I'd try out like an envy potion and throw on a couple bitterness, man. Just get more AP and try bitterness. Like 2 bitterness, 2 gen HPs might be the play. It'll hurt, man. But it should be doable. Are they all the same? And they're kind of different. Your clear speed shouldn't really be based on pillars. It's based on mob kill time. So if you can stack mobs good, then you're fine. Traveling between pillars should only matter for clear speed when you're pulling mobs that you probably shouldn't be, stuff like that. Yeah, as far as I know, ST, it shouldn't matter. When I'm grinding, I do this like whole like 2-tower thing at the end. So like the distance between 2 rotations kind of matters for me, but it's kind of irrelevant for most people. Armor dropped. I forgot about that. That's a good cut. I mean, it's a good shout out. Armor dropped? Why am I not moving, bro? I can tell like my character's not hopping correctly. There's so many more drops than there used to be. It's insane. 15 DR and 12 monster DR. Holy. Definitely do not go at night. We're talking Orbita. You should learn mechanics at Orbita when it's not nighttime. It 100% matters because, like for the case we just talked about with Sicko, he's gonna struggle with, okay, that's how the golem damage works. It'll be painful to learn, but the one that's really unforgiving is when the Titan spawns. The damage is really stupid. So, like, you just need to be moving quick. You need to be aware of, like, hit acceleration. And you have to be aware of, like, the Golem, or the Titan's massive AoE that goes larger than the red circle. Because for some reason, PA hasn't fixed, like, the actual radius of the circle and the damage. They show 3 circles that have nothing to do with the actual damage area. It's just all a bit of a meme. Yeah, turning your back to enemies. I mean, I literally type in someone's Twitch chat and I'll die. If my hands are off my keyboard for about 5 seconds at the wrong time, I'm definitely dead, 100%. Can you repeat about 3 circles? I'll show you. We're only about 3 minutes away from that mechanic, so it'll be easy to show you. When the Titan drops in, there will be 3 red circles that appear that indicate like the damage areas. And basically, he does an AoE that actually goes a lot like wider than what the circles show. For some reason, PA doesn't have any sort of like visible way to mark it. I don't know why. I'll try to intentionally get hit by it without dying. Obviously, it is nighttime right now, so it's a bit of a meme. So we haven't got like, man, what's going on with my voice? Man, we haven't gotten the third phase yet, so we're still waiting. We have like, I don't know, 3 or 4 more packs left. Hopefully less. I mean, I never really died a Titan Wave when I'm paying attention. There's been a couple, like, counterpoints, but it's always when I'm trying to write, thinking I can get something out faster than I do. Usually someone who either, yeah, I need to learn the art of not responding sometimes. Alright, here's phase 3. Yo, Dicey's, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So phase 3 is just 5 waves. The 5th one is the massive wave. That usually gets people killed. Why do they make it deal so much damage? I don't think they're aware of how bad it is. We just hold on for the block jump there. Wave 3, I wait, and we ebuff. Here's wave 4. Last one before the big one. Do I think it's overtuned? Absolutely. It's also just buggy. I think the Titan damage is like misprogrammed. I Z-buff literally the Titan Wave. If you watch, we have like a nice little window here where we can basically block jump. We try and like literally mow down these things as quick as we can. Try and get in there, you know, really use that frontal guard. So there's wave 2, 1, 2, and there's 3. See, I had to frontal guard that with the Spirit Legacy and it took out half my block. So it happens really fast. But yep, when he drops in, you'll see those red circles. 1, 2, 3. And literally, like, the first circle I think either is completely irrelevant. I don't even know. Some people, like, arrow... Like, I don't know. You can literally iframe it. You could iframe all of them. But if you iframe late on the 3rd circle, you'll still get hit. You have to iframe earlier than what the normal red circle, like, delay is, if you will. PA, we hear you. We're reducing damage and XP by 50%. Confirmed. Yeah. At least probably right. My best bet is probably just to get better, you know? Nice ring though, we'll take the ring. Marnie time? See, this is AI. You can tell this is AI. Listen to the unrealistic, like, saw sound. It just doesn't even make sense. 100% AI. It's horrible. It just doesn't sound good. It sounds horrible. Horrible. Jarring. I'll let them get 1 drop and then we're skipping. Unless it's really good. I just think of some like little like infant at a keyboard be like boo doo 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 doo. Yeah, no good, no good. It's just matching so much. Song name. Okay. 1 second. It's Giza, Giza by Anyma. A-N-Y-M-A. Giza spelled Giza. Guarantee you it's a Suno song. I just know their sound font. Like they don't have the ability to make more. Anyway, it is true though, it's getting a lot better. It just sounds like, I mean, I made a lot of electronic music like 15, 17 years ago when I was a kid. And I could tell you if a song was made with FL Studio using Citrus, you know? Like I know all of the sounds, I've used every single one of them. I could tell you if it was like made with like Remix IDE, like there's all these like it's mostly a meme by the way, but anyway, I know exactly, generally speaking, like what sound types people are using. So I've just heard them and I've balanced them and I've run modulation on them. Like I know, okay, you can adjust pitch and frequency on this one. You can adjust, you know, candor. All this stuff is all okay. A little bit dicey there. Focus, Jimbo. It's still nighttime. Gotta remember, it's still night. Do I like Orbita better? I mean, in a game like BDO, it's hard to say. Like, I like the XP better, but I don't like the money better, that's for sure. Swap over here. Try and do a triple. 1. There's 2. Nice. It's a lot of fairy breath. It's 10 plus whatever we got here. I mean, mechanically, it's not that bad. It's just a little buggy here and there, you know? I feel like as far as I know... Whoa. I was gonna say that last song wasn't AI. What the hell is this? This could be AI. Finishing my crystal and nymph and then heading here. Kind of scared. Yeah, it's a little unforgiving, but the spot's fine. Just... I don't know, as long as you stack correctly. The mobs themselves are fine. The golem isn't like the main story, you know? Just try and focus on the mobs. Mow the mobs down. You'll do great. I wouldn't like burn every ability in your book just to kill a tower. Just want to make sure you stack correctly, and then your trash should get better. Towers are kind of secondary. Did I not have a timer on? Hey Siri, set timer 7 minutes. Oh, that's not one I can afford to have off. Yeah, but what I just listened to might not have been made by Anima. There's another name on it, if you really want to look it up. It could just be some guy who's basically stealing it and posting it on Spotify. You know? Running it through Suno or some other AI producer. Who knows? There's an easy way to find out. I can just go look up the original. 1 second, let's get this golem down. Not die, preferably. Find it. See, that was just me being safe, because I could, right? Oh, come on. Why is my queue not up? Okay, Anima... See, this would blow my mind. What is 19:26? Can you look that up? Like 19... Like... It's basically 7:26, but written as 24-hour time. Anyway, I really can't stand the sound there. See, if that song was not AI, then he needs to literally get a massive lawsuit together against Suno, because maybe like his sound fund is what it was trained on, like something like that, or maybe he already got paid by them. Who knows? But like maybe he's like the source, if you get what I mean. Like, because the whole like Suno AI thing that all sounds the same. I mean, it might be based on his work, which is crazy to say. Like you got it correct there. You got it correct. But I could play 10 songs that all sound the same. I mean, no offense to Mr. Pine, but here's an example. The whole like trance synth that's used in this song is the exact same. Or this one sounds better, honestly. It's hard to tell, at least. Dude, how do I almost die in these spots? It's just crazy. Yeah, this is Orbita for you, by the way. Anyway, probably the best one out of the grouping here. Taking my ass back to Ezekia. Not a bad move. Not a bad move. It's super hard. Big Fat Beard. Hello, hello. Am I winning? We grinded 20 hours yesterday. It's gonna be really tight. It's gonna be really tight. Yeah, I almost lost my voice. Choice rated us like 19 hours into stream. I'm like, well, we better keep going. But I had 3 hours of like over 450 viewers. It was pretty chill. And we had like 600 for almost a full hour. It was great. Yeah, it was fun, man. It was fun. But yeah, like the progression, the targeting, it's a bit much. Yeah, I think we'll make it. We have literally 27 days, including today, to get 27%. Alright, we got the big wave, here we go. Let's go left side here. Seems to be the easier target. We're gonna pop a DP whale tendon. Go on a 125 DR. 2, there's 3. Let's funnel guard all of it. Move again. Let's keep that funnel guard going. Pop the go up here. Double slam. Yeah. Yeah, we've done 74 billion so far. Fatbeard, to like really lock in the challenge, I said, let's go ahead and set a 1.2 trillion silver goal for the month, which requires me to grind 42 bill every single day. Active income, tracked average income. So the cool thing about this is it'll keep me really honest with the hours. 42 bill a day, 28 days gets us our number. Which is, yeah, 1.2, 1,200 billion, right? 1,200 billion. It's the number we need. What's the next goal after? Yeah, it's gonna be pushing to 69. But we won't have events to rely on, so it'll be interesting. Maybe getting like 0.4% a day is going to be really challenging. So a 69 push, and then there's a third challenge, which is the 70 push. We're trying to figure out, like, we want to see what the 10-year anniversary event is, and then we're probably going to plan the rest of the year. Because that event is going to be like the basis for like what we think is possible for the whole year. Obviously I won't have any XP buffs because we've used them all for this challenge. So, as things are looking, yeah, we'll have to see exactly how things are playing out, but my plan so far is to still like see if we can push to level 70 by the end of the year. At first we thought this was completely impossible. But based on events and whatever happens in the rest of the year, it's not totally impossible. It'll be very, very challenging. Maybe a little more challenging than we thought. Yeah, we're trying to get to the point where we have less than 1% a day, right? Once this event that's currently running is over, which is just in a couple days, we'll be in a really interesting position. We have about a little over 3 weeks left of the grind. I mean, technically we have about a solid 4 weeks. I'm just hoping at some point during that remaining time period we have some sort of XP event. If the 10-year event happens early, I think we can make the challenge no problem. If it doesn't happen at all, I think we can make it, but it's gonna be crazy sweaty. Like yesterday levels of sweaty. No, we have no idea, Karim. We have no idea. I would think it's gonna be pretty big, but like KR had some big stuff happen. We know Festa's coming up. We know there's an event in LA for all the people who go into that. No, there's no chance I'm going to LA. Costs like over $1,000. Otherwise, I probably would be. If stream funded me. It's already too late. I didn't even apply. I don't think I'm in the position to ask my stream to fund me for 1,000. I mean, it's unreasonable. It's just unreasonable, that's all. We gotta like actually grow what we're doing before we can ever get to that point. Never know if you don't ask. That might be true. Yeah, I don't know. There's the indications that I get. I don't know. Some people think I'm like super rich or something, but I try to do my best to explain that's not the case. I don't know. There's a lot. It's a lot of things that go into it, you know. I don't think I'd be taking on sponsorships like, you know, Star Trek and Viking Rise if we weren't, you know, actually needing the funding. I mean, I'm not above average in any financial way. I don't think I've ever been in a family that was like financially well off. Like, like how much debt do you need to be above average? Like, what does that even mean? Went to overpriced schooling. Never owned property of my own my whole life. Like, my family never owned property. Like, I don't know. Just never was in the equation, you know? Like, I've made some income here and there. Never enough to ever pay for anything. I grew up with, you know, enough, and I'm not like ungrateful. I just don't think that was ever my background. I think I've been, I don't know. There's a lot of opinions I have about some of them, like even the work opportunities I've taken and the roads I've traveled. But most of it's out of decisions to hopefully advance my life, you know, learn more, find more opportunity. It's more adventurous. More adventurous. Inactivity detected. I just looked down for 2 seconds. It's crazy. Yeah, I had some financial success here and there. But most of it was from like, I mean, the 2 things in my life that I've done that were kind of big for me monetarily were poker and blackjack. It's crazy. I had like 1 year of decent crypto, but then I had 1 year of tragically bad crypto. Just like, I don't know. Every opportunity that I had was overshadowed by a negative, you know, pitfall, more or less. But you do what you can. Orbit has effing cursed to like 50 meters away from the spot interested in Res guy went somewhere and I was instantly dead. Yeah, the way the mobs jump is ridiculous. So we're gonna go back to some better music. The spot's just kind of buggy, the way that mobs trail. I mean, people use the AoE mobs to, like, literally... You guys have seen the guy taking the compass and then just getting 10 people on Velia Beach killed. He caught, like, a 1-week ban or whatever. OZ Kang. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. It's in this scenario, I just don't care about the other 2 mobs. As we kill this first pack and it'll get the next wave going. Just don't want to waste any time. Night over. How do you think about a dose of succession? I think it's a switch class and I must play side class, so you don't have to wake and stop. Yeah, I think Suck Dose is a great class. A lot of people having fun with it. That was daytime explosions, by the way, I just took. Would never try trading that off at night. Yeah, Rich does change depending on the country. That is absolutely true. Do I ever PvP? A little bit, yeah. Every Friday night, Big Fat Beard. About 5.5 hours from now on Fridays. So Friday night US time. We do a Node War. But it's like 1 hour. Not too much PvP. Nobody's an Arsha and Samuel's online. Also true. I wouldn't call that PvP. Let's call that, you know, getting whacked. Okay. It's actually legit. Now, if you told me this was AI, I just wouldn't believe you. Could it be AI? I mean, maybe. It's not AI. It's too well mixed to be AI. Isn't it? I don't know. Maybe not. Samuel's running Lukita? Rich to me is being able to buy premium things without needing to save for it. Yeah, being able to buy. Interesting. I think true wealth is choosing not to buy nice things because you don't need them. You know. Or you don't feel a need to like splurge on stuff anymore. Because it's like not important to you. Things that other people crave. But I guess that's also just like more of a wealth mindset rather than richness. $75 billion silver. We're not supposed to hit our big number 10% until day 3. Pretty early in the day, but is that right? Man, 28 days. Is it really only 42 bill? Hey Siri, what is 1.2 divided by 28? It's crazy. It's 4286. It's a little too easy sounding. If I was growing Zephyros, it'd be fun to try and do 2 trillion in a month. You don't get that just by, you know, the same amount of hours, but it'd be a lot of progression, that's for sure. Good old February. This will be a good month, guys. It's gonna be a good month. It's most good. How many counters am I at? 42K. Remember, I was offline for like almost a year. 2022, 2023. I think it was 7 or 9 months. I forgot exactly. Are you over 50K, Swanky? You probably are, right? $52, dang. And it's two 250 stacks and some crons, right? This will be nice. So I'm doing tap 20 through 24. Geez, 20 through 25, obviously. What am I thinking? Yo, see you soon, big fat beard. See you later. Oh, you had a 180-day value. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay, con. Not too bad. Not too bad. I wonder if they're gonna buff those numbers soon. Like, they probably won't, but they could. Kind of a lame song. What add up to? Sorry, I'm not understanding your comment. What about 100K hours? Like, are you saying what should be the reward for 100K? I was just trying to say that they should bump up the rewards for Cronstones, for like the existing rewards. This 5K was a lot, like maybe 2 years ago. Some grass, so you can touch it. To be fair, half these people are not even logging in most of those 50K hours. They're just leaving their client open. Relogging on Wednesdays. My brain wants more sleep or something. Sheesh. You saw like 3 messages at once. My brain's not working. I don't get how people don't give a fuck about electricity bills. Electricity costs a different amount of money in different places, and compared to like appliances, I don't know. I mean, are you aware of how little your computer takes compared to like a fridge, or even like a washing machine? I mined crypto for a month. I measured my wattage and stuff. I compared off versus BDO versus crypto mining. Crypto mining was a little bit more intensive than BDO. But this is a long time ago too. It's like 2017 when I was really getting into that. But like when I lived in an apartment, one of my apartments, like the energy was so efficient and cheap, it's just crazy. Like less than $10 a month of a difference. Whether I had my computer off or literally mining Bitcoin or Ethereum. Ader says, on what server are you playing? You're taking like 2 times my XP at Orbita, and I don't know why. Are you running buffs like me? Because I have a lot of XP on. You're probably not at 2500 maybe? Ader, I have like 5 years of XP buffs saved. We're running out. I'm using my last 530s today. But that number is where you should be looking at. Yeah, but truthfully, I was mining Ethereum when it was like literally $25 per ether. And I was getting like 1 ether every 2 to 3 weeks. This was like February of 2017. And like, I remember looking at like the electricity costs. And realizing that, yeah, it wasn't like totally free, but it was pretty close. Pretty close. You're at 1560. Yeah, that'll do it. We have a lot of buffs. The buffs definitely are a huge part of it. I'm gonna try and do another pull here. Ah, shit. What a waste of time. Waste of time. I thought I could get another one in. Then we definitely have 100% uptime on the first pack, so we'll have to play that. 26k pearls. And I guess that's a better way of looking at it. This is the pearl value being pretty high. Pretty good. Double clear. Yeah, this is North America. I am grinding on just an A. Good, good. That's another double clear. $284. Wait, how did my trash catch up? It's only 4k off now. How many hours does Bria have in game? It's gotta be crazy, right? Wow. So most of them. That's pretty impressive. Wow. Full shot of essences here. $43, 50. Maybe 6,000 essences, only up to 75 million each. That's like another 600 bill to clear, but it's not that much. Like, people throw silver into that so fast. Questions, who's actually buying out there right now? Who buys like on a Monday morning, Monday early afternoon, whatever? And A's gonna be scooping them in like maybe 3 to 4 hours. And then they'll hit them hard in about 6. Same thing will happen tomorrow. Not a ton of new supply, maybe a little bit today. Nice, earring down. $85K? Damn. That's accounting for like what, 208 hours of maintenance here or what? Probably closer to like 220 with all the 5-hour mains, right? Something like that, yeah. My eyes are heavy today. I think of all the days that I was like waking up at like 11 or 12 p.m. and then, sorry, like literally at like midnight, and then I would grind for like 16 to 18 hours, whatever. Then this is the time that I would sleep. Like, oh yeah, my body wants to go to sleep at like 4 p.m. It's crazy. We're gonna be fighting it. We're gonna be fighting it for a few days. It's getting toasty in here. Back to Florida weather. Nice clear. We barely got this in. Which technically means we missed a wave, I think. At least we had the golem to spawn. I didn't think I was going that hard on golem waves, but I guess I did do a few green wave pulls, didn't I? Whoops. Desperate Dawn. What is Hallie up to today? Pretty chill for just a second. That wasn't close at all. Not gonna lie, not what I expected. Not what I expected. Man, something's like way off. My left clicks feel bad. Yeah, attack labels or whatever. I've thought about doing that actually. Splendid out, going up for 330. It's pretty good for us. Guess it is a setting I want. Let's try this. It's so different. It's been a long time since I've turned them off. I don't want to turn my name off. Too much of an ego. Truthfully, I used to say the answer to that question was so I knew if I was getting back attacks or not. But these days it's pretty easy to tell what direction things are facing. Why did my pet swap? I didn't do that. Once and for all, I want to figure out this shit. This is so annoying. It's under quick hotkey somewhere. It should only be 5. There's no other reason. One good thing about this though is it is it's less FPS consumption. Dose of Succession better than Awaken? I think so, yeah. Yo, Saiku, good morning, good morning. Been mixing up some new settings here. It is actually much easier to see the mob HP. Yeah, I just got rid of monster names. My name might be going next. We'll see. 2016, huh? Just clutter. Is it possible to just get rid of the big HP bar on the screen? Can I just get rid of it? I kind of like hit when, or turning it on only when struck. The next thing we need to do is go to UI and get rid of that one. There we go. I kind of want the... I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it's just better without it, huh? Irrelevant lock. I agree. Same with Imperials. Same with Imperials. It's just stupid. Fish and Imperials should just be an exception. They should be excluded from the tag rules about trading. It's silly. Come on. Alright. Alright. If you get a magnets with it on you, you should be able to trade it one time. Yeah, that's a very easy way of looking at it. Are there items you can't bring into the magnets right now? Whoops. Hey Siri, set timer 22-minute. Oh god. I did not hold it down for video strike, man. Ooh, Holly. Congrats. Yeah, one more second. Just washing my hands. I feel like I ate something earlier. Must be like storm. Holy shit, I've been muted a while. Anyway, I was gonna say, I like thought I was gonna get really unlucky on my last tier 10. And I prepped 12 taps, I failed them all, so I prepped like 12 more, and I succeeded the first one. It's like, well, I guess I have a bunch of extra of these. Whoops. Fresh bell, valve 6. But grats those specs, so that's amazing. Start working on your tier 10 Doom. Do you guys know how long C had the 8th anniversary XP event going? Like, do they literally have it for a full month? It had to be a while. Oh. Misfire. Well, we got an orbit buff. It's pretty good. One sec, guys. Start with that. I guess we can start the wave and then bounce. We have like a bell called in another server, so it's like I don't know. It's a little bit better to grind with it than without it. I gotta open that up. I totally forgot to wake it up. So Orbit is supposed to be like the tomb of the Adana. Is that true? Tomb of Adana. She doesn't look like a tomb. Anything about it really resembles a tomb to me. Over here. Why are there so many silent pieces going up? What's going on? Dude, 51 bill is crazy. Are distorted crystals just gonna start clearing out now? They actually might, guys. This is crazy. Don't click the cancel button here. 1628, they are going down. Just as predicted. Guess we'll do one golem. One golem. He's like merged into the mountain. It's a wild place to be fighting from. Oh, I just climbed up the hill. Dude, he's like, you will not back attack me. Oh my gosh, dude, that is crazy. Do I play on remastered? I do actually. I didn't really used to. But it seems a little bit better. Oh my god. The new setup. Yo, if you guys aren't following John Law, make sure you guys drop him a follow as well. John Law. I just changed my UI so we don't have all the monster names on everything. What's better? All my like endgame DPS friends play on like high texture, low graphics. If they're going for like big FPS, big trash gameplay. Okay, we're gonna hop over. There's no better time to hop really. So get out of here. I don't know. I kind of like playing on remastered for stream. I just think it looks better. Is it faster or is it slower for abilities? Probably. Probably a little bit. But yeah, even like playing high and high, I think is better. Nice, we got 51 minutes on the bell. Good call from the squad here. Swap our pets back, I guess. Do 3 and 3. We hit 2 of the chests from this today. Yeah, I think there is a little performance hit. I think there is. Oh, horrible pull. Oof. This is a little bit slower, I feel. Try this again. I can't even get him stacked. Anyway, it doesn't matter here. Like, this part of the grind is interesting. I just turned mods turn names off. But like here, we can't tell which ones are fallen and which ones are regular mobs. And we want to prioritize the non-fallen. There's like not much I can do. Alarm's going off, that means scrolls are up. Let's get the clear well. It's cringe. Okay. Let me swap for a second. Just the 3. Wait, where's our golem at? Oh, hello. Wait, why was it so late? That was weird. Soon the horse will overtake me in level. I like that. Soon indeed. Man, I'm tired today. Jeez. We could do a couple duo books. So you're just training your horse because you can? Or are you just kind of having fun training it? You know, the irony of this is that my Kroglow is like level like 18 or something. I don't even care to level it to 30. Probably should, but I haven't. No time right now, that's for sure. So that's also mount XP, isn't it? How much mount XP do you have? What's the actual number then? Like 800%? Or more? Like 2,000? Oh, 1 day. For some reason I was thinking you said like 3 days. Hand horse? What does that even mean? Hand horse. My eyes are tired. I don't know how to rest them either. I just feel it. It would take you 5 days, same buffs, hit level 100. And you just want to do it because. Because you want to. I can't tell if I'm getting AFK mobs or not. I think we were. I wasn't too sure though. We actually blew up a bell. Crazy. You try an Agris coin at Star's End? Good luck, good luck. Let me know. I still have my Agris coins. I haven't really got to the point where I want to use one yet. I mean, ideally it would be like a new spot that's like my new home for XP. But maybe I should have just popped it at Orbita, and Orbita is my new home. You know? I feel like after the 15% tech, it's just hard to ever go anywhere else. I mean, look at Ergarth. He's like thousands of hours ahead of like rank 2 for most of like hunting, right? I don't know. He can do anything he wants now. He can push everything else. In my world, I don't think it's too much for asking for both. I'd rather have rank 1 in 5 things than rank 1 in 1. You know? We don't have to stop with combat, that's for sure. Perhaps, yeah. Perhaps you're right. Jeez, Eternal has 5 Pitapat moles. That's crazy. Aren't those like super rare? Yeah, that's true. Like if you look at what 800 hours of combat will get me, it'll push me pretty far. An EXP command. That would be interesting. Otto, any question you got? Which spots? Oh. So maybe I should make an XP command. My tentative list is probably something like double Orbita, Star's End. Then like I guess single Orbita, single Tenebron. Most likely efficient Zephyros, efficient Gyphon. As in Gyphon Underground, the old one. Then probably, I don't know, it's hard to say. Probably Darkseeker, if I had to guess. It's a little trickier at that point. You want to grind 1.2 trillion just in February, correct? Yeah. How is Zephyros though? Yeah, it's like top 5. When you say upper Gyphon, you mean Dekia Gyphon, right? Are you counting? Well, I have a lot of questions. I'm curious what we see for Zephyros numbers if we get someone who actually pulls 18k. How many hours are we gonna grind per day? It's a lot. It's a lot. Around 14 average. We started strong by grinding 20 hours yesterday. The tracker you see, the 78 billion, that's literally 60 billion from yesterday alone. We're probably gonna grind about 7 more hours tonight. We need to pass technically 84 to be on track, but I don't really care about being on track. We need to go as far as we can. The XP challenge we're doing is much harder than the money challenge we're doing. And if we succeed the XP challenge, we will blow through the money challenge. I guarantee you that. Yeah, we had a pretty dang good stream yesterday. I was technically like planning on stopping a lot earlier, and then we just kept having good things happen. Choice rated us with like 1,000 people when we had 19 hours into stream, after having gotten like 2 big raids earlier. So the stream just kind of kept going because the show kept going on, you know? Do you even sleep? Like, what the fuck? I'm trying to go full time into streaming, man. Volume is king, dude. Volume is king. Believe it or not, we slept really good last night. We jogged. I made a YouTube, Twitch, TikTok short, whatever. Insta. I said Twitch, but it's not on Twitch. It's everywhere except for Twitch. I sleep. But yeah, the approximate number of hours per day for the challenge is around 14. I definitely want to get... If I can get more than 14 the next few days, I'm going to. We're going to go really, really, really hard on Wednesday. We're probably going to wake up at 4 a.m. and grind for 24 straight. Probably. Barring like sleep issues, whatever. It's the last day of the XP event. We have a 900%. It's going to go down at presumably like 200. If they announce the 10th year anniversary, we're probably saved. But it's looking alright. What the hell, man? What are you on? I just grind a lot, man. We do a bunch of video games. I don't know. Even when I was working as a software dev, I put in decent hours every day. We hit 66 in 2021, man. It was like almost 5 years ago. And like... I'd be much higher if I hadn't gotten bored of the BDO grind. But I kind of flipped the script on myself and said like, well... Like, what use was it getting, you know, rank 1 in Gen Fanad attack and like being the first to hit 100 cooking in high spell and the first to like... I don't know, one of the first people to push for 500 in Brighter Shores. I don't know. I just... A lot of the achievements that I had are too scattered. They're all over the place. We climbed to rank 6 Ironman sailing for what reason? You know, why do we even do these things? Is it to prove it to myself? Is it to remind myself that I can grind, that I can outgrind someone probably half my age, you know? Is it because I never got the opportunity? Yeah, I would have hit 200 mil by now, that's correct, yeah. I mean, we could have gotten rank 1 for all that I know. Probably wouldn't have beat Mr. Fast 07. He didn't have the Iron Man constraints, but we would have given it our all, man. Assuming my work didn't totally screw me over, which it might have. It hadn't disappeared from the equation. I had a lot of people tell me that, especially like when I went full-time into content, they're like, well, why don't you just stick with the sailing race that you've been planning for? But I just... The audience wasn't there. People don't... I don't know. There's a lot of concerns with that, and I don't have to get into it. I just think this is part of what I want to do. Is just show people how hard people can go. This is just a video game. Like, imagine people who actually, you know, are in the workforce doing big things. If anything, it's more of just like, man. I remember thinking that, like, in League of Legends, I was really upset with the NA team for being so lazy. I don't think they really practiced. I don't think they really cared about winning that much. Like, a couple of the players you could tell were, like, really, really caring. But, like, I don't know. For the most part, like, there would be players that, like, wouldn't even put in, like, 6 hours of practice, you know. Like, in a day. And that was, like, what they did, you know. But I never want to be, like, half-assing it or just, like, sitting in town all day, you know. We'll do reacts and stuff. We'll watch other content. We'll hang out. But I don't know, man. I just know people who watch streams are doing all sorts of crazy shit IRL. And I think it's a good reminder that most people can probably do more than whatever it is they are doing. Not that everyone needs to, but I think people sell themselves short too much on what they're capable of. And I think if you're strong mental, you can do anything. And I don't know, that alone is a good message to share, right? I don't have like some superhuman gene to log in here or some drugged up mind. You know. Anything, huh? You can do anything. Yes, yes. Something like that. I just really want this goal to work out. You know? It's that simple. And I don't... When it comes to like my future, I don't want to fuck around with failure. I don't want that anywhere near me, you know? It's one thing if it's a hobby, if it's like trivial or whatever. But I want to, I don't know, remind people what people are capable of. I don't have to like wear a mask or be some like vigilante. I feel like everyone tries to like mystify with things they don't understand. Turn into something like, I don't know, unreachable. It's just this idea that everyone thinks everyone's lazy, like fucking American propaganda bullshit. Anti-American, whatever you want to call it. But I think there's a lot of people who are full of shit and they lie. They like run bot networks and campaigns. Worst case, video shuts down before rank 1 is achieved. That's pretty wild. I don't know. That's a really wild scenario. Yeah, it's always really bothered me, Gemulation. It's always bothered me. I mean, some of it's like a numbers game, like we don't have enough people interested in gaming here. But like, I would say it's also bothered me how like there's never been like a female rank 1 chess player. But again, you could also argue it's mostly just a numbers game, right? No, I'm not going back to RuneScape. Not as a like a pro content creator. Is there any scenario where I go back to RuneScape for content? I mean, man, maybe? I don't know. I guess I'd want to know what everybody in the audience is up to. No, I spent a lot of, like, resources to make it good. I mean... I had some consistency for a while. I mean... Yeah. As we should. I mean, Cloud9 made it to quarterfinal or semifinals, right? They made it to semis once. But yeah, NA's never been to the final stage. It was very, very hard pill to swallow. It usually always felt like we were being outclassed. Plans to the 1.2 trillion once you get it. Huh. That part never got to my brain yet. Well, I think we want to be ready to do a deck send in June. It's a good question though. Tekken. I mean, I did well. I mean, even EU did horrible as well in League. I just really hate stereotypes. In general, I hate stereotypes so much. I want everyone to rise above the boxes they put around themselves, man. I just don't like it. I don't like how it works. You dominate Dota and Counter-Strike. Okay, okay. EU dominates in Dota? Even like Korean players? What stereotypes in particular? I mean, all of them. I like breaking my own stereotypes that I feel like exist for people that fit into my own world, you know? There's many stereotypes we're all born into that we have no control over. So Koreans don't play Dota? Is that true? I mean, I didn't know what Dota was until I found Base Hunter, so... I liked the song Dota before I knew it was about a video game. But that was a long time ago, to be fair. They tried to get into it and gave up. Interesting. We're gonna tap real quick. What am I gonna tap? Let's go for a belt first. I'm curious if we can get even one duo. Ready? Here we go. Okay. What the heck, dude? Dude. Guys, we're literally 5 out of 5 on duo clicks today. How's that possible? I literally couldn't fail one. Oh, we still have a pry. Oh well. What a shame. Literally 5 for 5 on duo. They're like, I probably have a message somewhere like, we've enabled your account permissions in the creator program. You may notice changes to your gameplay. Video content creators. Wait, why am I in here so much? Stream cord. This can't be real. Why do they only have my Twitch here? This can't be real. I'm so confused. Oh well. Dota used to be so good after all the crazy patches they do. Game's not as entertaining to play or watch. So it was good because it was less complex and convoluted, or what? Now it's just overdone? Yo, sounds good, Swanky. Take it easy. I think I typed in like the old Discord. That must be what it is. It's so funny. No, wait, I'm so confused. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong one. I gotta be. They were less complex and they added a whole bunch of new mechanics to an already complicated game. Well, they opened the door for League of Legends, so I'm sure Riot's really happy about it. Probably made their company work. Bingo, see that's it. Did we get the re-clear? I don't know if I did. No? Maybe not. Oh well. It is pretty crazy though, like, trying to do this game as much as I have been, putting in the hours consistent, you know. It can get us pretty far, but at the end of the day, I think we have to be good with it, you know. People can come and chill and it'll be great, but like what we're doing right now, I think is already, it's enough, you know, like we can grow it, we can do good things. We can grow as a content creator. Pushing for rank 1, I think, will be kind of like, it'll be enjoyable. I don't mean to say it will be easy, but I think we can do it. And the time frame that we're trying to do it will be a good challenge for me. And then we can figure out what's next in line, right? Now, why is my Alt-M command swapping my pets? That is what's happening, 100%. What the hell? Is that like a BDO input glitch? That is wild. My finger was nowhere... Wait, what's 5? Oh! That's crazy. Ha! No shot. I figured it out, guys. I figured out my issue. That's crazy. It's a little bit left-hand, right-hand shenanigans. But I have Spirit Legacy hotkey to my mouse's 5, right? So when I happen to do Alt M at the same time as I'm casting an ability with my right hand, so I'm basically hotkeying with my left hand, and when I'm trying to open market and debuff the mobs that I'm like fighting at the same time, it causes my pets to swap to page 5. It's wild how much it was happening. Though we just took that shot to the face, like no problem. Throw another punch, Golem, I dare ya. See if I care. This is AI, whatever it is. Good base. Vending. Great to see me still grinding. Yo, Malora, welcome back. We're not just gonna give up, right? We'll be going probably most of the day, Mallow. Most likely. Probably around 74%, maybe a little further. A lot of loot. Nice. Yeah, I'm a little bit tired today. I'm a little tired. These are pushing up for sure. Ooh, that's a lot of cell volume. Hey Siri, set timer 17 minutes. I might finish the challenge in 10 days. No, no. Oh shit, nice catch. I didn't see it. I mean, I can't be having the Thought Roast run out. You know what else I can't have run out is Energy Buff, which apparently we already did. I count 3 over there. We can ignore them. They don't matter. Just kind of reorient everything here. Oh, this is a big wave. I didn't realize we were already here. Oh god. Did I get my Zebo still? I did, that's good. Okay, we're really sloppy on this. But yeah, all things considered, this is still gonna be like one of the hardest challenges I've ever done in my life, so. Do I ever gamma tap accessories, just mega grind and buy things outright? Yeah, you should, if you could have seen 2021, Jimmy, when I went for my first Pen Black Star, I would grind for 24 hours straight and then burn all the money from the 24-hour stream before I went to sleep and be like, well, that sucks, and then log off. So yeah, I'm a degen in that regard, man. I don't ever regret it either. I just would go for it, you know? We had some huge come-ups. If you go to my YouTube videos and you look up my most viewed videos, I think it's the second most viewed. It should be, or it's in my top 3 for sure. But it's an enhancing video for Pen Black Star. It's crazy how much we lost. Yeah, if it goes, it goes. We just made 5 duo accessories. So I'm selling duo devos. Minimal gamble right now. Everything back here. A little too far. These eyes are some tired eyes. What's insane is that my 10-hour buff this morning only has like 3.5 hours left. Doesn't feel like we've grinded that long, but I guess it does say 80 billion silver, so that means we're at 20 bill already. A casual 20 bill today. So whatever duration we're at now, we grinded 3 times longer yesterday. How wild is that? It checks out. It's pretty soft here. Is Nymph a good place to grind, or do you think there are other better spots from that AP? I would just grind Rosekia and Dark Seekers and then go to Orbita. That's my 2 cents. As a money grinder, I'd choose Orbita. As a treasure grinder, I go Dark Seeker, Tungrad. As an XP Seeker, I would basically do Dark Seeker until I could do Orbita. Skip everything else. All that is kind of just bullshit. That's just my 2 cents, though. Everyone's different. Some of these songs are just so shitty. That's how you quit life skilling. You went for Pen Manos Roulette. Instead of losing 120 billion. Oh. Good old Black Desert, right? Holy cow, there's a lot of mobs on my screen. I like closed my eyes and I opened them and I was like, oh, hello everyone. Yeah, it is weird to like try and like get on a schedule after grinding for 22 hours. It's like, oh, choose your schedule. What schedule do you want? I feel like getting up at like 7:30 for a streamer is pretty good. Because our most active hours are not at like 4 or 5. I don't know. Maybe that's why streamers live in Central or West Coast, not a ton of East Coasters. Messes with your rhythm a bit. Problem with life skills is you just don't make enough money to justify upgrading the gear past a certain point. Makes a lot of sense, yeah. Nice reclear, that was smooth. Not too shabby. Still got it. Guys, if you're just lurking, you can always follow Mr. Saiku in chat. Easy click of the heart. Another fellow growther. And a cool stream. I do think of like, if I had to go for a life skill medal, which one would it be? And I don't even know which one I'd choose, man. I don't know which one. Part of me thinks the most logical play is we go growth, then wealth, then RBF, and then cooking probably. But what do we want to pair with cooking is a tougher question. It'd be fun to icon fishing. Also known as the RuneScape grind kappa. I'm already G41 cooking, but the truth is getting to like G50 is like the first little baby step these days. Active hotspot fishing on the boat with the homies. Yeah. The other really big question I have to figure out is after I get rank 1, what do I do after that? What do I want to do after that? Like, do I go for like a dominant rank 1 and just go for like level 80? Because I freaking can, and no one else apparently wants to. See if I can get a few crazies to go with me. I mean, at the rate we're gonna be leveling up. Don't think I've heard this mix. This is Jetta. This song is another enhancing song I used, or a version of it, probably the original. Drummer boy buff. I feel like they just like stole the other song. Let's try the original. This song's old. Nope, wrong one. Here we go. The original is so much more epic than that. How do we find the actual original? This is like a weird remix. Ah, come on, that's pretty quick. It's like a journey for the original, holy shit. They're like holding off the drop. Opened a random light switch on my bank to clear space and got it twisted. Heck yeah. me the drop. Damn, this is like the Blue Balls song, dude. I don't even know how to say it. It's crazy. And finally, 2 variants, 1 original. Here we go. Here we go. Turn up your headphones. Can't even get behind you. Weird ass positioning. Just put on my headphones for this one. I mean, nothing beats that drop. $80.7 bill. Not too bad. 14, 18. We're around 20 devos too in 2 days. We gotta try sniping more outfits soon. I think we're actually running out of free cons. I've gone like almost 3 months without spending a single silver on a con stone. Like we've been buying outfits and melting them, etc. Since like the Calpheon Bowl. Which is good, but our stockpile is completely dry right now. I think we got like 2 outfits yesterday. What do we actually got? Here we go. Not completely dry. I guess we're up to 5. It's better than I thought. Half an outfit maybe in pieces. That was close. Holy shit, my last 530. There it is. No more till our big day. We're actually out. That's crazy. Wait, where did I put them? Oh, I put them in Ulakita. Holy shit. I'm like, there's no way. Yeah, we left ourselves 5. It is 5:30. That's really funny. The last one. One of the best things about this grind spot is that I can just run so much XP. So even on like a random day, I'll be getting enough XP here to like, I can get 1% in 24 hours if I needed to. I'd have to grind like most of the day to get it there, but it's doable, just with like a bless and a 300. When I run out of bless and 300, that's when this gets really hard. Great, my sprites are splashing already. After 1 hour being logged in, I don't get it. I'm having the sprite bug constantly. Everything's flashing like crazy now. Yo, Red Scythe, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. How we doing? Pretty tired, you know. Trying to not fall off the dream here, man. It's crazy. We're gonna be like really close to the goal. Like, depending on what events we get between now and the end of the month. Like, I intentionally set my bar for like, I want to get 1.2 trillion in the month, which is like literally 42 bill every single day. So it's like, in order to get 1.2 trill, I set a bar of 42 bill every day. And if I get the 42 bill goal, I think we'll be good on the XP goal. But it's about 14 hours a day. 14 hours a day. And I think that's the number I need to do, or else we will fail. Pretty sure. I'm level 67 with 73. Yeah, we're actually going for rank 1 in the world. There's a couple 71s out there that we're going to try and pass next year. 71s. I have the ideas, I know how to do it, but we're only now getting to actually try it, because we have the time to execute it. So this music's really all over. Yeah. Yeah, I think maybe 1.4% per day average over the next 3 days. I think that's about right. This music's not gonna fly. little different here. I just need to look around real quick. One more. How about this guy? You're grinding Orbita because of XP? Yeah, exactly. We have like the resources to send something higher. But yeah, Zephyros is better money, just not better XP. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. You said we're going at a snail's pace though, Shimeko, huh? Yeah, my grind's okay. We started good today. I actually hit the treadmill before I started, got a good breakfast. And I mean somehow we're already 7 hours in, which I think is crazy, or 6.5. Yeah, thanks. I just need to swap pets back actually. When I go all 5, this is like our gathering pets. Threw me off a little bit. I actually leave them red so I don't accidentally have the wrong pets on when I'm grinding, if that makes sense. So I want my 46% combat XP pets, not my, you know, crap pets, whatever. How much silver per hour? We're basically planning around the number 3.0, just 3 bill an hour. Seems pretty close. We got this rock here. I should have taken that lightning. That's okay. But we still have a thing here. Only with trash? No, like that's like everything here. Everything there. The real problem is the timer is not exactly... It's not exactly accurate. We've had 2 times so far where we basically forgot to turn the tracker back on. And one of those 2 times we missed the Debreka. I don't know. I think our number for money is probably closer to around 84. Yeah, we're at 314k trash, not 302 since yesterday. So the tracker's not perfect, but it's close. It's close. It's not too bad though, not too bad. We've been investing in Rebellious Crystals and Essence of Dawn. 2 investments which I'm yet to really find out if they're gonna work or not. Yeah, Shimeko, we have almost 2,000 Essence. Going a little bit crazy. $26k Agris coin is insane. Yeah, if anyone in chat's not following Shimeko, make sure you guys follow Shimeko. I'll try and give Arrow a shout out too. Half a deck tap. True and real. There is no deck to tap. You don't have your 3rd deck yet, do you, Arrow? You don't even plan to get it. I see. Gear lit. Nice. Arrow blink twice if you need help. Damn. You're gonna get your ring. I bet it's gonna drop literally like in 3 hours. Hey Siri, set a reminder for 3 hours from now. Kappa. I'm just kidding. Siri, don't set a reminder. Thank you. More like 300 hours. Are you getting close to 99, Eru? I bet you could push it so fast if you just pop some buffs. Dex really does flying. Wow, you're 5.8 away. Sheesh. I guess just straight up missed one. I'm sure you can make it work. So what have you decided is best so far for your Lightstone combo? Like, what are you using for DPS? Are you doing the crocodile one? Crocodile tooth? No question. Yeah. Interesting. So it's probably, is it pretty painful to get rid of it? Are you using, do you try and use tenacity there then? For max down attack mods or what? With AP? Yeah, interesting. I never actually changed my add-ons for Star's End, but I also never ran Deep Sea. I also never tried running it with XP off. I feel like that's probably smarter. Get it fast before you try to get XP. The whole XP challenge has made it kind of hard for me to test anything, to be fair. Fatigue is real, holy moly. Lunatic. Hello. Won't know till you try. I guess so. I did throw on a second VSR Dawn crystal. Feels pretty dang good. Man, my icon's flashing again. It's annoying. It's pretty wild seeing a number in the 70s though. I definitely do like feel the trajectory of yesterday's grind. The feeling is a W. I just need to walk around though. This isn't good. I'm so tired feeling. One sec. The song's like super chill. Money-wise, do I think sorry, do I think Orzekia is better than Nymphomari? And the truth is, it depends on your server. Are you on NA? Respect. Bro. Yeah, you're on an A. Okay, I mean, Orzekia, the trick is that you have to use your voids to make the crystal, and you actually get better money per hour, right? It has some pretty similar, but it does put Orzekia ahead, yeah. I just want to check the Garmoth data. But it's saying that Elvia Orzekia is at about 1.93, and Nymphomari is at about 1.73. So take that as you will, but... just make sure you sell your voids by, like, making crystals. And get, like, a 3 bill price point, right? Hey, you're welcome, Malara. Malarar. And we started pretty early. We're gonna go cam off for a little bit. Just chill for a moment. Yeah, full invisible, true. Hey, don't cold pillow me. It's very much cold pillow hour right now.
Dr. Pressure asked me, sing me a song about Jimmy's cold pillow in verse 1. In the dark of night, when the game slows down, Jimmy's got a grind wearing his XP crown, but there's a secret friend helping dreams to grow. It's Jimmy's cold pillow, soft as the brighter shores glow.
Oh my.
Oh, Jimmy's cold pillow, where dreams take flight, while numbers dance and stars ignite. Rest your head, let the grinding cease, in comfort and shadows find world peace, in verse 2. As Jimmy dons the hat, the one worn year-round, his pillow's there in silence, making not a sound. Through battles.
Through battles. Wait, what? It's like I really wanted to keep going. I have no idea. Like calendar day? Like end of day? It'd be nice to hit like 74 and change. How much change is an important question that I don't really know. Yeah. My net's no good these days. I can tell you one thing, 74 isn't enough. It's a Venny, he says. But how do you know that my hands are ever even moving, you know? Like, you make this assumption that just because I have a camera on, that it's me controlling this character. What if I just had a video of gameplay? I mean, it's not like you can hear my mouse clicking. Maybe you can a little bit. The camera doesn't make it real. Or does it? Yep. Clearly. What does that even mean? What is swapping the players? You mean like when they swap shifts? Is that what we're talking about? Ah, the pilots. Ah. You're good, dude. I'm just tired as hell, man. Really tired. Yo, Nazu, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Pretty tired these days. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do, guys. I might take a short nap or something. I just don't think it's a good idea. I need to get up at 4 a.m. on Wednesday, but I don't need to get up that early tomorrow, that's for sure. Shit, I missed my nap window. That was my nap window. Lol.
Well,
Well, he says. We are gonna pause our session, guys. 27 hours. So we only added about... Well, technically we added 7 and change. 7.5, maybe. I might only sleep a little bit. I'm not really sure. I just know that I need to sleep enough that I'm gonna hit a dummy. The hell? Did you see that? I said Alt 1 and then it's like you have unsaved changes. I'm like, no I don't. That was weird. If anything, oh god. No, no, no. Oh, they both didn't proc anyway. We're good. This music's like too chill. Man, there's like not that many BDO streamers right now. You'd be live, but tonight is D&D. I'm gonna raid Mr. Ghost Strikes because I can. Guys, I'll be back. It's not sure on timing, and yeah, maybe we should have had a monster instead of a Red Bull or something, huh? Yo, take it easy, Saiku. Doctor. Spexa, thanks guys. I appreciate y'all. A lot of good support today. We just need a little bit of rest, I think, and we'll get back to it. See you.